Hello. How are you guys? Hello, Taka and Lucar and Soy. Hello, Shinobi and SJ and Ors and Leon and Gruda. Hello, Save Us and Milk and Nithmos. Hello, the worst username, I don't know, Lamau. That is pretty bad. I'm working my way. Okay, here we are. Oh, wait, there's two chats. I fixed it before you saw. Wait, it's still not done. Wait, it is fixed. Okay. She said hi to me. Hello, Razor and Sinfire. How are you guys doing? Here, let's play music. Let's keep it going. But not that loud, hopefully. Okay. Let's turn that shit down. Now I can't hear anything. There we go. Tired after a long ass night of work. No, same. Today was like kind of weird at work. I have no power's out. Taka, no, that's the worst. I lose power all the time, and I have a generator. But actually, this past summer we've only lost power like twice. Today dragged. No, Shinobi, I'm sorry. Hello, Frost. How are you? Who did I miss? And Derp, hello, and Yulene, hi, and Math and Scooter, and Bone. Hi, everybody. I just wanted to make sure you got greeted. I hope it's not too loud with my AC. It is like 92 degrees out today, and I was like, I don't think I will. I don't think I will suffer for no reason. I think I'll have AC like a normal person. Speaking of having no AC, okay, guys. Okay, what happened? It's good. Okay, thank God. What happened to you guys today? Because I think I already mentioned this. Audio is good. You can't hear the AC, thank God. I have an extension that sometimes seems to like help. Other times it's like not the best. So anyway, it's been a crazy day. It's 94 but it feels 104. It's 92 but it feels like 1,000. My house is 83 degrees and I'm like, I have 2 ACs going. Quizzo, thank you for the tier 3. Dance. Could you guys hear the alert? Thank you. It's so nice. I've been enjoying playing like kind of more upbeat, fun music that like I enjoy in the starting screen because you guys actually are spamming the dance emotes now. Like they have a use. They're not just like decoratively in the storage where nobody wants to ever use them. I'm taking Sudafed. Apparently makes your blood pressure way up and give my doctor a heart. Oh my God, Shinobi, I'm so sorry. Wait, Mandem, thank you so much for the prime. Wait, oh my God. What is this name? Thank you for the wink. And thank you for the prime. Oh, thank you, Papa Wolf, for the prime. What the heck? Thank you all for the prime. What did you just make me say? I heard the alert. Oh, good. I got the Yu-Gi-Oh movie trilogy I think for $12. What? Awesome. I don't know if I've ever been on Sudafed, but good to know that it will raise my blood pressure. I'm always, when I go in to the doctors, they're always like, are both numbers usually double digits? It's 60 over 90. Are you good? Or whatever. And I'm like, it's always that way. I don't know what a normal blood pressure is, but every doctor is always like, what the fuck? Sometimes they'll be like, I'm just gonna round that to 100. I just snort vapor when I congestion. I use a neti pot. I just have it's my my like low 120/80 is normal. Okay, so mine's probably like 90/60 or whatever. But then they'll be like, that's 160. But the machines don't lie. Thank you for the hydrate. Whenever I go in and there's a machine, I've had people do it twice. Oh, thank you for the dance. I'm glad those are working. Finally, it only took like 5 streams. Mimikyu, thank you so much for the 6 months. 6 months, Annie. Oh my God.
6-month anniversary. To many more sunny months, splode kiss.
Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Man. Thank you guys for being so cool. Where are you gonna take me on our half year anniversary? Also, by the way, in like a couple of days, the Dreamers are having their half year Annie, and we're making like promos right now. But I'm just gonna spoil a little thing about it. Thank you for the stretch. We have matching models for it. That's all I'm gonna say. Matching little things. Thank you for the wink. Thank you for being so cool no matter what, despite everything keeps going on. My life's been pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie, what has helped is that I realized there were some months where I was streaming too much, and you're all gonna be women in your new models? Yes. Women! So, I noticed that streaming a little bit less, I was kind of acting like an unemployed person. Streaming is not my job. There was a month there where I streamed for 100 hours despite being, employed at 40 hours a week. So, 160 hours that month working, 100 hours streaming. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe 50 hours a month is kind of like a better goal for me as someone who does a lot of shit. I also cook and clean for myself. I do all the regular stuff. I'm cleaning the shit out of my house right now. Taking care of yourself. Yeah. My life quality, I love streaming so much, but like I am limited by like the reality of my life. I really like doing a lot of things. Fuck. Science Water, do you go out? Are you ready to try different flavors of drinks? I tend to put like a Gatorade or Propel like packet into my water because it helps me stay hydrated. The great sunny hiatus of 2024. I mean, this might surprise you, but I was streaming for some of that year. I was streaming for some of it. Really not that much, though. My dearest Sweet Study, I'm glad to see you again. Welcome in, Jupiter. Apparently, I am sweet. You were gone for a few months. I was definitely gone for, like, in total, a fuck ton of time. The great, y'all missed the hiatus of 2018 to 2020 where I was in college. I missed streaming and making content, although I wasn't really a streamer back then. I was more
Sunny,
of a YouTuber.
It's been forever. I'm glad to be back.
Wow, Penguin, thank you for the 56 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. The great sunny years of 1990 to 1993 was awful. Yeah, tell me about it. Not existing was a tough one. I wasn't born yet. I was born in 1996. The great blackout of 2024. Yeah, I don't remember very much about this great sunny hiatus. I'm sure you guys missed me a ton. Howdy, welcome in, Dragon Rider, and a lot of first-time chatters. Hi, how are you guys doing? A lot of you guys usually find me through my reacts, so welcome in. We're doing reacts today, and we have a very, what I would say is a good lineup, but we're going to do about 30 minutes of yapping. Not being bored is not an excuse. I'm such a bad creator. So the 2018 to 2020 hiatus was more of a situation of I was a YouTuber and not a streamer. Nowadays, I'm a streamer who just has YouTube channels. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited for my gaming YouTube channel to get up off the floor here. I'm hoping to do so. Here's the thing about the gameplay channel. You're probably let me go over this again because some of you might have missed this. 2-year hiatus is odd to some, isn't it? Yeah, but at the time, I really needed to get my degree. I've explained this a few times. My 2018 to 2020 hiatus. I wasn't thinking I was going to come back to content because I was going to college and I thought I was like, you know what? Okay, I might be kind of moving on here. So when I came back, that was the surprise. Oh, wait, what are you doing back? So link to your YouTube. They're all actually down below. You can get a ton of links down there. Interesting. Yeah, I was going for college and I had a full scholarship. But in order to keep my scholarship, it was a 3.95 GPA I had to have. And it was, if I lost my scholarship and didn't graduate, I had to back pay the scholarship. So it was almost like a loan, which was forgiven upon completion of school. And yeah, I had to back pay it. It was basically a loan with 100% forgiveness. when I say scholarship, that's the wording was loan with forgiveness, which meant the second I graduated, it disappeared, and it was actually paid for by the National Science Foundation. Yeah. I could get, just so to put this in perspective, I could get 2 A minuses in my entire college career. Oh my god, that's so thank you for the peak collab you did with Toma, Al Mogu, and PP Slay back on June 9th. I found it very cute. Oh, Lance, welcome in, and thank you for your nice message. But yeah, I was under a lot of pressure, and that led me to one, like, strategize, because some teachers don't do that. Some teachers don't do A's. You know, they're like, you have to be a complete fucking suck ass to get an A. And so it turned me into a suck ass. And it also led me to research the college professors, talk to them before I took my classes. If I could, if it was a really hard class, I would outsource the class to a community college, pay for the community college class, and then bring it in with whatever grade, because they don't transfer grades in. So I would have to like strategize. Be crashing out on the daily. I was under a lot of pressure, but the scholarship was like, in the end, it was like $40,000. So like, it was either get all A's or have student loans of like 40 grand. So I think in total, because it helped me a little bit with my housing, I think it was like 60 grand. So I don't see your YouTube down below. You don't. Let me check. Let me give it a little peep-see. Yeah, it's right there. You've got the all links, VTubing YouTube channel, Twitter, Discord. It's not in like the panels. It's like in my description. But my brother had a job at a college to get me the tuition remission. Yeah, wait, that's actually, my mom was teaching at the community college I was going to. Just type study into YouTube. Hi, Luton. Luton, I realized in one of my React videos, I literally mispronounced, like, I typoed your name. I love your model is standing and there's a seat next to it. That seat is actually for a different model. Let me just turn that off. It's for the crewling. I can just turn that off now. Yeah, the crewling usually sits on the side, but they've been broken recently, and I don't have like the bandwidth to fix that. I'm like, oh, it's busted. Happens constantly. I was like, and I noticed that it's been that video has been live for like months. And I was like, I just noticed today. I was looking at my Reacts channel just because I was adding thumbnails, and I was like, Sunny, no one noticed. No one told me. I'm not the only one in that channel. Like, Glitchstars basically does a fuck ton of stuff. She broke them. Well, they're okay. They're in the shop. Speaking of in the shop, I was gonna tell you guys, my car failed inspection. Let's go. I was getting that like organized. So I have 2 guys for my inspection, right? I hate the car update. My car didn't pass inspection somehow. Crazy, I know. So I took my car to the guy who puts a sticker on anything. That's been a long time coming, right? Well, it just needs like, it actually failed because of rust and not because it's leaking gas or anything else. It finally failed. So that's the thing. The gas tank does make it instantly fail. So I took it, but the thing is, he didn't actually, this guy doesn't know the gas tank is leaking. I know the gas tank is leaking. He's not looking for a leak in the gas tank because the gas tank is never fucking full or leaking because I never fill it above half. But it was so rusty that he was like, I don't think I can pass this. So I took it to my other guy. So I know a guy. I know a guy, you know, I take it to my guy and my guy puts a fucking stick on it and lets me drive out of there. This guy also didn't do that. I don't know what to do. I was like, whoa. Hype Train, thank you so much, by the way. Oh my god, you guys have been so generous. Thank you, Vivicor, for the gifts. Oh, what the heck? And thank you, Simfire, for the bits. Sonny knows a guy. Who knows a guy who knows another guy? Who knows cousins of the guy? And then the niece's nephew's aunt's father's best friend's neighbor. My brother a while back had an absolute piece of shit van. hand. Bought it on purpose and repainted it by hand with a barrage. One point I had a pinhole leak in the fuel. Oh my god, driving a piece of shit down the highway. Spraying diesel. Just, my car does the same thing. There's a little hole in there, and if I don't fill it past half, it doesn't leak because the hole is halfway through. But anyway, the guy who puts a sticker on would put a fucking car inspection sticker on a banana, failed my fucking car and said he wouldn't do it. I'm like, really? Is the rust that bad? And he was like, I just don't know if it's like actually safe, and I don't want you to be in danger. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I also don't want to be. Who put a sticker on Patrick Ashel? This guy would put a fucking sticker on like a tricycle, a car inspection sticker. He would put a car inspection sticker on like those little cars that you give to children. Sonny drives a shitbox confirmed. Thank you so much, Phoenix Soul, for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Those tier 1s help me keep the 70-30 split, so it's a big advantage for me. That bad. I didn't know he had it in him to say no because it's $300 for the sticker. You know, right? The fucking an inspection costs $100. You take it to him because you know it's going to fail inspection, and he charges $300 flat. So he wouldn't fucking pass me. I'm like, bro, I have $300 for you. Waves it in front of him. $300. Vivi Car, thank you for the 100 bits. Ah! Thank you guys for the hype train. If I have one, I'm not able to see them. I'm not able to see the hype trains. I don't know why or what I'm doing wrong or if I need to clear my cache or something. She had a 2014 Lexus. It'll last you forever. I'm thinking about getting like a dog shit electric car before the tax credit goes away because I probably owe a fuck ton in taxes right now because I'm behind on my quarterlies. Oops. Hyundai? Oh, are those good? I don't know. I might get myself like one of them old dog shit Nissan Leafs. Wait, why isn't that reading it? Why isn't that reading it? It's true, Sunny's in constant danger of getting run over by hype trains. She just cannot see them. I can't see them! Ow! Guys who do that tend to get screwed over the government when one of the cars they looked at explodes. Well, apparently he has some amount of standard because he slapped it on my car last year, not this year. So I might donate my car to a thrift store and get like the Kelly Blue Book value of it as a write-off on my taxes, which by the way, so my car, what year, I'm not going to tell you what make and model my car is, but what year do you think it is? Junkyard. No, I can donate to a thrift store. The thrift stores might fix it. 2003? It is a 2003. Wow, you fucking got it. 1982. Correct. Okay, it's not that bad. I've never seen a car from the 80s driving like that isn't like, well, my car does seem pretty dangerous. Okay, you got me. Lucky guess. It's 2003. It's not too old. 1870. 2003 Toyota. Don't start guessing the fucking makes and models. Never. I'm not talking to you guys. What do I win? Nothing. Well, you win me looking at you. Feel my attention. You get a 1973 E9 BMW. Buy it for me. Why isn't this reading? I'm not sure what to do because it's not reading. And I don't know why it isn't. Give me a second. Let me refresh the browser source. Refresh. And then let me open this up. It never just works. Why doesn't anything work? Let me Streamlabs. I'm broke. I want that 73 beaver. You guys, wait, there's a certain point in time where a car becomes just more expensive though. How many, here, test this. Test Twitch bits.
This is a test bit alert for.
It's working now. Wait, do I have like a minimum that I don't know about? No, it's 100. So what? I just needed to refresh it. I can't believe it. Can't wait for Sunny to have a car with a working AC, radio, gas tank, and panel. You know, the thing is, growing up, I was kind of told that cars were like the worst investment on earth. And I'm a material girl and I like buying things. Professional streamer. Why would it break? I'm not a professional. Stop calling me a professional because I'm okay being an amateur streamer. But you live in America, you need a car. Yeah, but that's why every single time I've gotten a car, it's been a disgusting, rundown piece of shit clunker that is prepared to explode. Wait, why isn't it working? Why did that not work? Let me do the amount to read 50. Why isn't that working with the 50? Save settings.
Kevin cheered. X10. This is a test bit alert for.
It's literally working. What the hecky is going on here? What in the hecky is actually happening? Ugh, I hate technology. Very much so. Anyway, thank you so much, Pickle, for the bits, and I'm going to fix this. Wait, there it is! Save. I fixed it. I didn't break it. Somebody went in and hacked my account. Trying to turn it off and on again? No. But I fixed it. Basically live in the outer parts of the city country, just get a motorcycle or scooter. I have an electric bike. A professional, amateur streamer, professional VTuber. I'm not a professional! I do not do this for a living. At all. Welcome in, Shinji. I'm not a tech guy by any standards, but it's just a theory. Just a game theory. I think I've watched one FNAF game theory video before. Maybe game theory would be a good one to watch. Getting paid equals professional. Is that how that works? If I pay you, like, to shit in a corner, or you were a professional shitter, what if, like... Seen so many lore videos. Did you play through FNAF? My only concern is that, like, if I play FNAF, like, am I even allowed? Because I've had sex before. Am I, like, allowed to play FNAF and no lore? Isn't that, like, some... like, I don't know.
Narami Yuki cheered. X100.
Thank you for the wink. Thank you so much, Yuki, for the A. Thank you for the bits. Weird flex, but okay. Like, it's just the, you know, the perspective. Am I ruining my perspective? Are people going to look at me and make assumptions about me? What the fuck have I heard the past minute? Yay. Oh my god, it messes with my mouth a little bit, that toggle. Matt Pat, the good old days. I've had sex before. Can I watch FNAF? I don't know, man. You know what I mean. Oh!
Sunny the popular girl splode cry splode cry splode cry splode cry splode lazy cry splode lazy
Don't
cry.
cry! Guys, high key, what if I, like, was lying to you about that? Anyway, I hate Twitch. Twitch ads, pop them out. Like, literally go to the side player and pop out your ads. Don't ever do that. Chance of being a level 40 wizard.
Sex haver. Derogatory.
Derogatory. Is it that bad? I can't tell if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I can't tell because some people have such polarized opinions about sex that I'm like, and it's so gendered. Like, if you're a dude who has a ton of sex, you get a pat on the back. But if you're a girl who has a ton of sex, I think you're lying because I don't know how you're doing that. So, you're a liar, which is not good.
Subathon goal. Sunny has to get fuel spraying vehicle skinned with a full anime decal of herself.
I have, so when I went to Off-Kai, like, there was just kind of like a regular car with a skin on it. Thank you, by the way, for the bits. There was a regular car that had like that was wrapped, and I was like, is this like a 2011 like Toyota Corolla that's wrapped? Like, you guys, like, you can do that? Apparently you can.
We need
Thank you,
equality.
Genovi.
If a woman sleeps with a bunch of dudes, she is promiscuous. If I do that, I'm gay.
It might, I mean, nowadays things are so strict. You can't even have a little bit of sex with the boys without, without being labeled gay. It's fucking crazy. Can you imagine? I love shitty Utashas. I want Glitch Stars to have like the shittiest Utasha ever. I think it'd be so
I will swap
funny.
my car with your shitbox. I can then beat it up and make it a drift car.
I will swap my car with your shitbox and I can beat it up, make a drift car. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I kind of would give you my car if it wouldn't be like a huge dox. Thank you, Weed Todd. I like your name. Just knocking on your bro's back door. You're just giving the bro a little bit of a little bit of support. Oh, hey, thank you so much. Jinx, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, this song's banger. I only found so I know Teto, but I only learned about her recently. Like, I've known, but I haven't listened, Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
Back in my day, kissing your homies on the lips was just how you greeted them. Now the kids say that makes me gay. Well, if missing my homies makes me gay, I don't want to be straight.
There you go. You know what? It's back in your day, Coretta. I don't remember this. Thank you for the 100 bits. I remember kissing the girls on the lips. I wasn't it's totally normal. I must have missed this age, honestly, but it has to come back. I gotta learn more about this Teto individual because, oh wait, you know who gave me the lore? Froggy lore dropped this character. She's like she was made as like a joke. I like her. I like her voice. I think it's more unique than Miku's, honestly, but it doesn't make it better. Why do boys not do it? Hold on, guys. Why do guys, this is something I'll never understand. Why don't guys like go to the bathroom together? Like, when girls are going, I'm fucking going in there. What? Okay, so girls, when girls go to the bathroom, they go in a herd. We're like, hello, we're fucking going to the bathroom and we're all gonna piss together. Crossing beams is illegal? We only go to piss. I'm not going there to piss.
What if we got a bunch of cars and put Glitch Stars wraps on them, then recreate Fast and Furious?
Guys, I might genuinely buy, like, the world's shittiest car. Wait, I might keep... Oh my god! What if I keep my uninspected shit car that leaks gas, and I made a Glitch Stars Hitasha out of it? Oh my god, that would be so funny! Oh my god. What do you guys do in the bathroom? I can't actually tell you that. That's, legally... I mean, I could get in a lot of trouble if I leaked said information.
Making Splode smug.
Bro code and troublemaking. So, you guys don't have anything to talk about in there? Thank you so much for the bits.
Sunny, men don't need to go together. 'Cause we already meeting up to share the metal trough. The piss trough LUL.
The piss trough. So, okay. Is it because, like, when you're pissing, y'all get, like, your dicks out and you're, like, right next to each other and you don't want to do that? Like... Okay, girls have a tactical reason to go to the bathroom. Yes, that's why. Just piss in the toilet. What the fuck? Go talk to your bros while you piss. And as if it's a question, don't look at it. Don't even, if you're afraid of accidentally catching a glance at your bro's dick, go in the fucking stall. Talk in the bathroom,
Guys
partially to the
consider
echo.
It weird to talk in the bathroom. Partly due to the echo.
I'm trying to get my voice over the falls. I'm talking the second it strikes, the second Neptune's kiss strikes, I'm starting the conversation. What do you mean, bro code? Girls want to talk. Depends? Wait.
It depends. If it has a
There's
trough
variance.
instead of separate urinals, then guys are more prone to going together because you can cross the streams.
Is that
Yeah.
true? That's probably true. I think that's probably real. Thank you so much for the bits. This is so curious to me.
Some men's
Because, like,
restrooms at stadiums literally have giant piss troughs.
what?
You march forward shoulder to shoulder like a Roman legion.
There's no way that's true. Guys, I don't even fucking
Sunny,
believe. What is a piss
men barely
trough?
talk to each other in normal situations. You think we're all having the deep talk while all the dicks are out? Absolutely crazy line of questioning.
I think you would have the most deep conversation while your dicks are out. Let's be real.
Just take the car to Texas. You don't need an inspection for the state tags. Cheers to that.
That might be the move. I'm gonna do a different song. Yeah, we'll do this one. Hold on. So girls, okay, piss trough? You want me to Google piss trough? All right.
Sunny men make eye contact when
Wait,
talking
what
and
am
they
I, what's
don't
gonna
like
come
turning
up
their
here?
necks,
This
so
might
they
be
face
a
each
bad thing
other.
to Google.
So the plus pissin is not a good combo.
What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this fucking nightmare? Ooh, so you guys actually get fucking herded through and you have to piss in this? What is this? You guys are pissing on the floor. What is this? This sucks. Oh my god, This is sinks. This is just sinks, right? This is not a piss
Sunny,
trough.
the trough is real. I've been through this with another streamer recently, and you have no idea. The only thing you need to be aware of is cross splash.
You might like accidentally like get some splashback. There's no way, man. Oh my god. This is awful. Guys, if okay, I'm just going to say it. There's a way that women can use this. Not that I ever would. You know, you got to angle yourself right, kind of like but I would never use the bathroom.
I've had to clean feces out of those before.
What? Bring out the cone. I've owned 3 funnels. I've owned piss funnels. You know? Those are a good way if you ever want to write your name in the snow and you literally say you hang out with the girls. Yeah, but this is awful. This is a terrible pissing experience. Like, already it's bad in the US, can I be honest? Where, like, you know, the gaps between the stalls, you're practically, like, you can get stared down by people accidentally because there's so much gap. They don't even want to look at you. They end up doing it because you're right fucking there. So, it's bad. But that trough is terrible. You should still go say hello to your bro. Bring your bros into the bathroom
They put ice in the
shoot
through
the
that
shit,
continuously
okay?
melts and to keep the splash down.
They put ice in the trough that continuously melts and keeps the splash down. This is way too much effort, guys. That is not cool. You're saying girls could do it with a JoJo pose? With enough force and a certain bend, anything is possible, okay? While we're talking about piss, this is a great question. I don't know how we got here. But, oh, because we're talking about how, like, guys don't go to the bathroom together. But girls have a reason to. Like, what if one of my girlfriends needs, like, needs a pad or something? I want to show off that I'm a prepared person and be like, do you need anything? And they'd be like, maybe. So, yeah, girls kind of have a reason. Herd mentality. The ice in the trough. I don't fucking believe that. A pack of ice is like a 5-pound bag of ice is like $3. Just text? No. We all go together and it's every time. Jesus.
If
The
the
ice
guy
is
gets
real?
stuck in the bathroom, the bro code thing to do is prepare his funeral.
No. No. He's gone. I don't like this. I just feel like it's a little unfortunate to be I don't know, that's really bad. Stadiums and bars basically make infinite ice. That's if you have an ice machine, I guess, but that must be expensive energy-wise and like you have to refill that every day.
Listen, you judge our troughs. We accept this awkward horror as we triumphantly walk past the 30 ladies queuing for their 4 stalls.
Okay, no, you make a great point. The line for women's bathroom, it really kind of ticks me off. And because thank you for the hydrating. Thank you for the bits, guys. You are totally spoiling me. It takes me off because...
Convo I had with my friend when he said he was going to pee. Why pee? You can't do that. That is
Oh.
illegal. Him. What, using the restroom? Me. No. Grabbing a little boy's peen.
What the heck? That's so evil! You're making fun of him. Did he cry? Don't roast your bros. Guys, would it be gay if you looked over at your like friend's dick while they're peeing and you were like, dude, you're loaded? That's a large dick, dude. That sounds pretty gay. That might be a little gay. Okay,
Holy ass,
100%.
3 years.
Okay, maybe
And to
don't
think
compliment
I
your
used to
guys'
watch
dicks.
you make Sorica banana jokes.
Oh, thank you for the 3 years out of us. It's been that. I agree. Okay, fair. Thank you for lying, bro. Gambit. Silence. You're a nice cock. I guess like never. Okay, yeah. Never comment on anybody's genitalia, unless like you're dating. Hey, bro, you pee with that dick? Have you guys ever walked in the wrong bathroom? No way.
Hey, hot cock. How's it hanging?
If you ever say "Hey, hot cock" to your friend, it's over. It's immediately over. Hey, hot cock, what's up? You might be a little
look at another
doomed.
man's weenie, unless they're obviously waving it around with intent to be looked at. If they want you to, that is totally fine.
Okay, that's fair. At the bathroom, no, people are doing something with
Fun
that.
fact,
Don't
the
do
tech
shit.
company MSI's initials stand for mandatory schlong inspection.
That's true. I did a tour of the campus and I learned that. I got excused for not having a schlong. Very lucky, personally. Nice cock with a bowling meme. Oh my god, I love those fucking good meme edits. Holy shit. I could have killed you. Had to go to your mom, especially in swimming pools. Oh my god. Oh, I really don't like when, there's nothing you can do, but like a lot of little kids end up in the women's bathroom and like there's just nothing you can do. But sometimes women are bringing like their kind of older young children into the bathroom and I'm like, you don't trust him to go fucking piss in the boys' room? That's like a 10-year-old. Please, like, don't bring them in here anymore. Like, you're 12 to get out of the women's bathroom. Yeah, I'm like, unless you're a woman, I think maybe if you're like 6, that's probably fine. Like, you don't want your kid to be like snatched, but yeah, like you do see a lot of men in the like, not men, but little kids in the women's room because the moms take them in.
Guys in chat, if someone says nice cock, you must reply with, thank you, I grew it myself. Hype fist.
Or you could look at them and say, nicer cock. And then they're like, are you gay? And you're like, I don't know, probably not.
Into the women's room at an Outback. The only thing that stopped him is an employee walked out.
Oh my god, you dickwad. That's a difficult prank because what the fuck? What do? You just have to be like, oops, I'm in the wrong bathroom. I've walked in the wrong bathroom before and I gaslit every man in that bathroom. They're all like, oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am. Is this the women's bathroom? I'm like, there's 3 men in here. What do you mean? No, it's not. But I appreciated that I walked in the wrong bathroom. Every time I do it, I do appreciate how men do this. They immediately try to make me comfortable about it. They're like, oh, am I in the wrong bathroom? Oh my goodness, the wrong bathroom, ma'am. And I'm like, oh my god, thank god the urinals face away. Oh my god. Never run to the wrong place if you have enough confidence. Yeah. Wouldn't be weird at the theater bathroom. Yeah, there's a lot of like, I've definitely been in bathrooms where it's just one gender. Your bathroom.
Your bathroom now splode scared.
Everyone get out. Get out. This is mine. I'm using the bathroom. Can I add you on Steam? No, you can't. I have had a moment where the women's bathroom was out of order at a Burger King and like a woman and I looked at each other and I was like, I'll watch the door. And she went into the men's bathroom and then a man walked up and I was like, I'm really sorry. The women's bathroom is out of order and there's a girl in there right now. can you wait? And he was like, yeah. And so we were just taking turns. I was like, we all got piss. This is not, nobody asked for this. This is so funny. How do we end up talking about bathroom jokes? Like bathroom situations? It just kind of happens to us. Can't go wrong with a sturdy tree. How often do you, okay, we literally need to change the topic like immediately. We've been talking about pissing way too much. I'm like, how many times have you guys pissed outside? I'm like, nope, I'm done. I'm done.
Toilet humor is the best.
It is. It's also interesting because like my experience of using the bathroom is probably really different than yours. And I think my experience is better. The way men, although, okay, one final fucking thing. If you are a woman and you're using the bathroom, please use the bathroom faster. Please just take a piss. Drop your pants and take a fucking piss and then wipe and then pull your pants up and then wash your hands and leave.
Bathrooms to the React channel.
You could. Like, because there will be a line that's insane for the women's restroom.
This is insane how this started after the FNAF bit earlier. Holy piss, I mean.
That's true.
Crap.
We were talking about FNAF and then this happened. I know nothing about FNAF. Fuck, maybe I should watch like a 10-hour lore video on FNAF. I don't know. I get my virginity back. I'm kidding. Hey, shitting on FNAF community is just, it's an instant funny, right? Can we do a good one? All right, we'll do it. Or Markiplier's FNAF playthroughs. Is that how Markiplier became popular? Was by playing FNAF? How was FNAF so popular? I don't understand.
Why are we talking Gregory's bathroom?
I don't know how this happened, but I will say it gets me a little mad in the women's restroom when all of the stalls are used and there's a line and someone's just using the bathroom and they take like 4 or 5 minutes to use the bathroom. They're just in there. They're like adjusting their clothes. They're texting. Very fucking disgusting. If you text in a public bathroom, I think you are disgusting. Very nasty. But women do that. They'll literally just be in there. They're not shitting. I know they're not shitting. Women will take 5 minutes in a restroom and they're not shitting. Because I'll walk in there. Don't smell like a shitty. Takes 21 seconds to pee. I can pee in 10. And then I will passive aggressively, like, okay, a woman takes 4 minutes in the stall. And then she goes to wash her hands. I power walk in that stall. I piss in 10 seconds. Flush, wipe, get out of there in 15 seconds flat. And I wash my hands next to her. I'm like, what the fuck took you so long? What were you fucking doing? What were you doing in there? Anyway, sorry. This is a woman moment. We almost changed the subject. We were talking about FNAF. Okay, FNAF. Markiplier. I know Markiplier as the mustache guy. I know Markiplier does FNAF stuff, but was he popular before, or was like FNAF the thing that made him like popular? And like the same way that like if you played Fortnite in 2016, you won the internet way before. Okay, he was popular before that. He was just farming
They
it.
need to make, like some woman's version of the trough, which is like a trough, but with seats to the wall, and you all can just get on with it. Shoulder to shoulder.
I wouldn't mind that. However, depending on what you're fucking with, that can be like messy as hell. I ain't saying it's a bad. I won't be for me. I can pee standing. So it's definitely gonna be like one of those. Oh my god, have you guys ever? No, we're not talking about piss anymore. We're not talking about piss anymore. Stop. This has been like an hour of talking about nothing but piss. Please, no more piss. Oh my god. Okay. The fuck did you talk about? FNAF, anything. Change the topic. Change the fucking topic. I beg of you. Somebody has to talk about something else. Bring something else up. 50 minutes of piss. Talking about pissing. We've been talking about it for so long. It was about bathrooms. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know how this happened? How about the weather? It's fucking hot out. You know how this happened? I had too much caffeine today. Yesterday, I did so much shit. I've been cleaning my house. My house is really, really disgusting. And that it's not actually disgusting, but like it hasn't been deep cleaned in like 3 months. So I've been wiping down my whole fucking house. And yesterday I went out and I got a coffee, and I got one of them, like, what is it called? Like a Dunkin' regular coffee with cream in it. And I didn't finish the whole thing, and then I drank it today, and then I had another like regular cup of coffee. So I'm a little high. I'm a little caffeinated and fast. So don't mind me if I'm doing that. Did you have the TMT in Sanrio McDonald's Club? What? I haven't heard of that. Shut up. That sounds cool. The Dunka lattes. It was just, I can't have like a latte right now. I am ending keto again in a couple of days.
Anyone else likes the smell of piss?
No.
Splode slosh.
No, I don't. Don't do this to me. Stop bringing it up. Stop it.
It doesn't help that an alternative term for yapping is shooting the piss.
No. No. That word is going to haunt me in my dreams. Do you know what that makes me have to do? No! Hello Kitty toys. Oh my gosh. I've never really I don't know how, but I ended up not getting into Sanrio. Guys, I'm caffeinated and I want to talk about a project I'm working on. Wait, here's like... Okay, let me write down. I'm all over the place. FNAF lore. Is this pen dead? Oh my god, this pen is like dead as hell. FNAF lore. We'll like maybe watch some FNAF lore.
Duncanuccino.
Duncanuccino. It was just a iced coffee with half and half. Yesterday, I was cleaning my whole house. I took a ton of stuff to the thrift store. I had to order new sheets. Very long story, but my guest bedroom. I was watching my mom's cat months ago, and I noticed that the guest bedroom smelled bad. And I opened I turned on I turned on my air purifier, and I let that run in my dehumidifier because there's been mold in that room before, and I had to get drywall replaced. So I was like, maybe it's getting musty in there. No. I have a guest coming over in 2 days, and I am washing the sheets so that it doesn't smell bad in there, only to find that the cat pissed on the fucking bed. So I have a new mattress coming, and I have new sheets coming, and I had to pay $75 for the trash truck to come. Did you say piss? Yeah, the bed is ruined. And not only that, but oh, I kind of have like a boomer mom. Let me tell you about this. This is my mom's cat that I was watching, who's very, very, very old, and I don't blame her for pissing on the bed. No way we're talking about piss again. So I got a new bed, and that's coming. Shut up. It's completely unrelated to what we were talking about before. And so I had to get all this new stuff. So I got a lot done yesterday trying to organize stuff. Oh, guys.
Yo, I am eating and could care less. Splode wheeze.
Wait, really? Like, potty talk? Like, doesn't bother you?
Dang, your mom pissed on the bed?
No, her cat did. So, my mom travels all the time. My mom goes on vacation for like 6 months out of the year. It's cheaper for her to vacation than to live in the United States right now. So she actually just vacations a fuck ton. So she's vacationing, and guess what? I'm watching her cats. And this is going to be a little bit of a rant. Too much caffeine impossible. I'm very caffeinated. Yeah, I'm just yappy. So she leaves. She's vacationing. I'm watching her cats. The cat ruins my bed, my guest bed, that I have to spend like $300 replacing, and $75 throwing out the other mattress. And the other cat starts throwing up blood, and I had to take that one to the vet. So that was a $1,000 vet bill. And every time, I have a boomer mom, but just so you know, the way my mom handles kind of unexpected things happening, when I took that cat to the vet and it was a $1,000 bill, I paid the bill and I saved the cat, and she yelled at me. I love my mom a lot, but like she reacts to the situation. Because she's like, she gets mad that there was a vet bill and she doesn't know what she's mad at. So she gets angry at something that's close by. She's like, why didn't you take them to a different vet? It could have been cheaper. Oh my God, she just had gas. And I'm like, she did have gas, but she needed 7 x-rays and she was throwing up blood and she needed to stay overnight and she needed permanent medication. And she needed a steroid injection. And yeah. So yeah.
It's really that expensive, Mom.
Yeah. What's your favorite song from K-pop Demon Hunters? This song. This is my favorite. I have to say, I didn't really like any of the boy songs. A lot of the boy songs went way more viral, but I think the vocal performances were way better from the girls. Huntrix was so cool. Angry poor person yells at question mark. Well, my mom's financial situation is like medium. Like, thank you so much for the dance. So I understand that it can be like a little stressful when a big expense comes up, but that's why I pay for them. That's why I'm like, Mom, I'm letting you know that I took your cat to the vet and I paid for it. But when we discovered the mattress, I told her, oh yeah, the cat kind of soiled the mattress, my guest room mattress. Her response was, you should have kept the door closed. I also hope that, you're still going to watch my cat when I'm gone, right? So I was like, yes. And I didn't even say it was anybody's fault. But why are you blaming me? And so yeah, she's dropping that cat off again next month. So I'm going to be watching that cat for another 6 months. So I really just hope she doesn't piss on my sofa or anything, but anyway, or ruin it. And another thing is, yeah, I have trouble with my mom. But I grew up, the passive aggressive when you bring up any issue to parents is real. Well, my mom needs therapy. And I've told her, girl, get some therapy. I've told her that a lot. And she's like, it's so expensive. Is she an old cat? Yes. This is the cat where my mom went to buy a car from somebody on the other side of the state, maybe 4 hours away or something.
Talking with my father is like pulling teeth.
Sometimes, yeah, I know what you mean. Some parents can be really difficult. Talking to my dad was the easiest thing ever. Because my dad always had, he was the best listener and then also the most positive person. And if something was bad, he'd actually laugh and be like, oh, well, we can fix that. So, but my mom is kind of a little bit like pulling teeth sometimes. What's the cat's name? It's BB. My cat's name is Baby because I ended up keeping one of my mom's cats because she needs medication forever and my mom would have never done it. That cat would have just died. So my cat is Baby and her cat is BB. And so my mom went to buy a car on the other side of the state, long drive. And the person who sold her the car was like, yeah, here's the cats and your car. And my mom was like, what cats? And she's like, well, you're here now. If you want the car, you're going to have to take these cats or just drive home. So my mom was basically force adopted 2 cats. The woman had 20 cats. So I always thought there was just 1 cat. I didn't know there was 2. No, there were. So, that was BB and Safi. BB and Safi were the cats that were given, to my mom in that situation. But Safi got adopted. Surprise cat distribution. They were old when my mom adopted them, and I think my mom has had BB for 7 years. BB walks like she's on stilts, like she's ancient. I love her though. She's really cute. Oh my gosh. All right, guys, I'm going to. Well, yeah, we talked about our day. I'm afraid we're gonna keep talking about urination. Do we move on to reacts or do you guys want to yap more? It's like my dad, when I get a first traffic violation, he laughed because the picture made me look stupid. Now we have to pay $500. No! Reacts. Okay. Well, we can go on to BRB. I've only been, one more story. I've only ever been pulled over once. That the only ticket I've gotten was because I was driving my mom's car. Now that we're on the topic of my mom, and I got pulled over for something, and for speeding. I was speeding, so I probably deserved a ticket. But what actually got me the ticket was that my mom's registration was expired. I was like, Mom, what the fuck?
Less asterisk of 87.
Oh, the something of 87. What could it be? No, I'm okay. This chat keeps bringing up urination. It's not me. I'm gonna be right back. And we'll watch some videos. I've got a really good lineup, and I'm caffeinated enough. So I'll see you in a second, okay? Sorry, it took a second. It doesn't usually take that long. I just got kind of like 3 DMs all at once where I was like, oh, wait, hold on. These are important. Unexpectedly important thing happening. Welcome back. Thank you. Did you wash your hands? I did. Yeah, I didn't even say I was going to use the bathroom. Although I do need to drink some water here. Y'all exist to torture me. Stop. Stop that. Stop it right now. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Would have taken long if she had the trough. No, I will say, guys, I was showing I'm too small. Oh my god, I'm so small. I was showing a few friends my next outfit because it's done. The outfit is done. It's just that nothing else is done. Shut the freaking up about the flow capacity. Stop it. And yeah, I was just answering some questions I got about that being worked on, and I'm very excited. Vanos. Is it Okay, guys. So let me go over. We're doing reacts today. And we have quite a bit kind of like lined up. This is one I definitely want to watch. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very dehydrated. Is it Van Os or is it Vanos? It's Vanos. Okay. You got it right. That makes me think it's Vanos. Thank you for the stretch. Van Nos. Okay. Maybe Wildcat. Oh. I tend to not unsubscribe from people. Like if I subscribe, I'm just like, yep. Hydrate is very real. So these are the videos we have today. We have more TF2 stuff. Honestly, oh, thank you for the dance. If I do end up doing more, like watching more TF2 stuff, Smith, you guys like this guy? Okay. I have quite a few. This is a lot of videos though, so it might be too many videos. He still uploads these days. He is not washed. Yeah, his videos 1 year ago getting 2 million views when his other videos needed like 7 years to get 5 million. He's actually doing like really good right now. Good for him. Good for him, because a lot of times when you get like 5 million views, it's people rewatching the same, going back to it. I don't understand what this is. I've seen clips of this lady, and I don't know what this is. Philomena Kunk? What is this? So, this was recommended to me. A lot of these, by the way, are all picked out by Glitch Stars or recommended to me. So, and pre-watched. Do you think they build the pyramids top to bottom? And she talks in this, like, British accent? Not me watching Sunny's Paper Please video once a month. Really? Guys, how meta would it be if we watched, like, my own videos? I think that'd be pretty meta. This, I've been told to watch. I've been told it's good. But is it inappropriate? It didn't have, like, an inappropriate... Like, this is the Sonic EXE stuff. But it's okay. Late stage content creation, yeah. Late stage content creation is so real. Hey guys, I'm here, Sunny here, watching Sunny, some of my old stuff. And then we have Casually Explained, which I have not watched his videos in a long time. The ones I wouldn't watch are the ones I've seen. I've seen the Casually Explained French memes. I've seen some of these. I don't want to watch the same stuff I've seen. I kind of know the general gist. But he still makes new content. He makes like new stuff. So I don't know. Maybe some of his latest stuff would be fun, or maybe some of his classic. Is she into you? This is so interesting. I want to watch that. This is Death Battle. Have you seen or played most of the Halo games? I've seen basically nothing. I know nothing about Halo. If there's good like Halo content out there you'd like me to watch, let me know. I'm afraid to get into another like lore heavy thing because like I have too many hyperfixations. Sunny, hello Goliath. I love Michi's I love her emotes. They're so good. Sorry, there's a Mochi in my company I was talking to 4 seconds ago. So Wiz and Boomstick? Who? Was I looking at that? But yeah, especially as a former Halo fan. What is there to watch Halo-wise? I only know Arisa. So, if you guys in my Discord, I have a section for recommending videos. It's been skimmed. I sent some of them to one of the staff at Glitch Stars to like pre-watch so that I know they're appropriate. And nothing's gonna like shake screen trigger me. Red versus Blue? I have seen some Red versus Blue. Fuck, wait. But I don't remember anything about it. And I probably had no idea it was happening. Red versus Blue was like the suggestion of always. Oh yeah, Ruby! What about Ruby? I've never seen that. Although I have, you know what's funny? I have Ruby merch. Also, I spelled it wrong. I don't think we're probably allowed to do watch-alongs. I think that's probably illegal. It's like a full-on show, right? Seen up to season 3. Can we co-watch Ruby? Kind of fell off after volume 3. Volume 10, oh my gosh, it's popular. Ruby Justice League? Never heard of that! What the heck? So let me write down Red versus Blue. If I have no idea what's happening in the show, I consider it a first-time watch. If I, like, have seen bits of it and I don't have a fucking clear idea of what it is, I'm watching it for the first time. People say it eventually dropped in quality a lot. Everything eventually drops in quality. I remember the only thing I know about Ruby is that there was drama because one of the people who had worked on Ruby had like suddenly very spontaneously passed away. I was like, oh, that's really depressing. I don't know what this death battle is. I'm really curious about this. Monty, oh, the creator passed away? Jesus. Oh my, and you would think like they would try to do his work justice, I hope, you know. Hopefully, you know, they aren't like massacring it and being like profit only, profit, profit, profit. The red girl who has a scythe. There's always like an edgy Reaper character who has a scythe. I can think of another one in what's the anime with Death the Kid? Thank you for the bits. Thank you.
I need Arisa, Ruby Vet, to guide Sunny, Ruby Newbie, though the series.
Is there a lot to it? Soul Eater, that's what I'm looking for. Soul Eater. I think Mariko is the girl who has the scythe. There's always an edgy girl with a scythe. Always an edgy girl. And I gave one example, and that means I'm right. That means there's always one. Mako, that's her name. I don't know why I called her that. Mako. It's been so long. I really, by the way, this is completely unrelated. I loved Soul Eater because it was so nice to have like a platonic relationship that was like close like that between the main characters. I'm like, that's just fucking awesome. I don't want to see those two date. They're kids, first of all, so that would be weird, but it's like they're really close without it being weird. And it is kind of weird now that I think about it, that anime is like always high schoolers dating. I'm like, I love the OG Soul Eater. Yeah, I didn't know there was a spin-off. Okay, this is Dungeon Soup. If I keep watching D&D reacts, I'm unfortunately going to want to watch more. This keeps happening where there's a ton of really, really well-made D&D stuff. You know what I would really love? Guys, I'm high-key very, very, very close to a big project of mine. I'm working on making 3D, like a mini live. And at this juncture, I'm getting pretty close here. I'm not going to give any dates. I still have like 3 more months to figure it out. But it's getting pretty darn close to me being able to like walk around in full body 3D. So if I get to that point, I would love to get a whole bunch of YouTubers together who have 3D models and be able to do tabletop gaming where we're actually rolling the dice and we're actually moving characters on a table. Like that would be fucking awesome. That would be awesome. The VTuber trailer mark can be real. Yes, I want it. Everyone has their own unit. That would be so cool. It's a little ambitious and maybe a little ridiculous. Can virtually kiss people. Yeah, I can. I think it's also like doable. It's like a few in the company. Sounds awesome, but very ambitious. It would be like insanely ambitious. This is the thing. Like I get a wild idea, and I'm like, what if I just did this crazy, like almost fucking crazy
When you
thing?
got
Like
your 3D model, how many times did you have to tell the artist to make the ass bigger?
my default has really baggy pants, so I mean, it's a good size, okay? I'm impressed and happy. But you don't see too much definition. Although I'm excited to get, like, you know, more stuff. Proof? Yeah, because I have my first 3D, which I've used once, and then I do have a second 3D that is almost done. Getting that first 3D made me realize I want another 3D. So anyway, we need to let's move on. This began to become just chatting again. Thank you guys so much for all the bits and stuff. And then we have Vanoss, which I reacted to Vanoss once. I didn't do a good job because I was pausing too much. Everyone got mad at me, and then I never watched again. Oops. So, I don't know. Pause more. You like it? Which one do you guys want to watch first? Maybe we start with some of the short stuff that's goofy, or this kind of seems like something good. You react to reaction. I would react to reaction. That stuff's become popular too. Reacting to somebody reacting to something. Is this reaction fair? I'm like, I watch them and I drool. I'm like, what is your thought and opinion? Stop pausing. I'm like, yeah, what do you want me to do? Fucking re-upload the fucking... Like, you want me to re-upload it? Re-exception. Do what you want to do. Yeah. Dungeon Soup, people are saying. Death Battle. Soup. How about this? Let's start with Death Battle. No, let's start with this. This seems to be shorter in order, so we'll start with Dungeon Soup. Okay, this is Immortality Killed the Lich. Curiosity Killed the Cat, play on words. By Dungeon Soup. This appears to be a D&D series called The Chaotic Good Barbarian, which I've never heard of. It's starting already, but let me make sure the audio is all good. And I'm still learning the audio setup. The past couple of reacts I've done, the audio has been like, wait, thank you so much, Shinobi. You're so fucking useful. You're the best ever. Oh my god. You do that before I even remember. Thank God for my mods. I would die. So the first couple of times we watch this, we're going to be adjusting the audio. Okay, so 3, 2, 1, go.
You may have defeated me, hero.
That sounds good.
But so long as my phylactery remains hidden, I
Phylactery.
shall simply revive where it lies. What the f*** is the matter with you?
Yeah, you fucking thought. You can just kill me. Well, how are you with torture?
You already defeated me.
I may not be able to finish you for good, but I can stop you from hurting anyone else.
Oh, that's this
But you
chaotic
forget,
good.
hero. My undead form will simply regenerate.
Oh, that's not a
Which
good
is
thing.
why at the start of each day, I'll cut off your limbs again.
You what?
Think I'll cut out that pretty little tongue, too, so you can't cast those pesky spells. And, I'll sharpen a pole, stick it up inside you, out through your mouth.
Oh, Vlad the
and wear you
Impaler.
on my back, a wriggling trophy for all to see.
What the dude? Okay, here.
Who is the bad guy?
My false eye. It's my phylactery. You sick Huh?
Or maybe I do kill you. Let you rejuvenate inside my bowels.
What the fuck? This can't be considered good. There's no way.
Just to know what it feels like.
You're a monster. Yum, 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 yum.
I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, he's fighting a force of evil. Yeah, but like, I feel like he can be. Okay, I guess like liches. Yeah, I guess they're. Are they inherently evil? I feel like he can be talked down. He gave him the way to kill him, and he was like, you know what? Instead, I'm gonna poop you out. Watch this, guys. Hold on. D&D logic, the most sane D&D PC. Oh my god. Seems like a normal barbarian.
Well, what do we have here?
A
little
vampire?
man in little armor, clanking and clanking around my lair like a tin can full of dog shit. Do you truly think your little toothpick sword and your tiny baby shield will protect you?
The accent is so funny. Do you really think that your baby
Do
shield...
you know not who I am, you little shit? I am the ancient.
You stupid fuck.
I am the land. I am the Lord of Darkness Eternal. I could f you up with barely a pinky finger, you
Why would he do that?
little shit.
You
Intruding
little
on
shit.
my f***ing domain. I could rip your spine out with my eyes closed, my hands tied behind my blow.
Whoa.
Damn it. How can this be?
Why was that so easy after all the gloating?
What a cruel twist of fate.
He's not
And
even saying
isn't
anything.
it like 9 p.m.? Oh, fucking daylight savings. Oh, but what is this? You give mercy? And you give water? Oh,
No, it's
thank
holy
you,
water.
friend. Yes, give it to me.
He's so dehydrated.
Is that
Ooh.
fucking holy water?
Oh, why? Oh my god, he's technically evil, but this guy is too.
Oh, why
This is-
are you doing this to me? What did I
He's
do
not
to
even-
deserve such torture?
He's not even listening. Ooh, delicious.
Ooh. Are you cooking breakfast on my smoldering corpse?
He's not dead yet.
Can I have some?
Can he eat that? Can I have some? My guy made one piece of bacon. Who is this for? Like a 4-year-old? Give me 3 pieces of bacon, 2 eggs, and a piece of toast. That being said, I do like... He doesn't say anything. He just acts. And he's like sadistic. But he's kind of getting rid of the bad guy. And that monologue was fucking annoying. Read the bingo card. Dragon Mount. Wait. Achieve Enlightenment. Pull every card from a deck of many things. Pegasus Mount. Dragon Mount. Let's just read the ones he's done. Immovable Rod. Goblin Centipede. Subscribe to Dungeon Soup. Boom! We have to do it now. Infinite Lich Jerky? Oh my god, is that what he did with the Lich? No! Reach level 20. Staring contest versus Medusa. Make a Jinn wish for death. God damn it. Oh my god, infinite calories indeed. He's got a lot to do. He already got bingo though, so maybe he's done.
Oh, finally, after eons trapped inside the lamp, I am free. As a
Oh, the
reward,
nipple
I
piercings,
guess.
very
I
classy.
shall grant you wishes 3.
I wish for the power to grant wishes.
Your wish is my command.
He's a
You should
genie.
have chosen your words more carefully.
Oh,
friend.
get
For now,
played.
You, as the genie of the lamp, and I I am your master. Ah!
Darn you, foul trickster demon.
And for my first wish, I want to be free of this accursed lamp.
Your wish is my command.
Which one? Freedom.
What? Oh, God!
Oh no! It kept his little dangly genie
Where
tail.
are my legs?
I simply gave you what you asked for.
Oh, you clever little shit.
No, no shit. That's what you guys do.
Floppy thing.
Oh,
It's
is this the Jin who wished for? No way.
Disgusting.
Maybe you should wish for some legs.
Oh, you think I'm dumb? I know you're planning to twist my words again. You'd give me a bucket of chicken legs or some shit? No.
Oh?
I wish for human legs. 2 of them.
Granted.
He wants human legs. Location not specified.
Oh, you rat bastard.
Oh.
Think you're so freaking clever. Oh, you put the leg on the forehead. Fuck you. I just wish I could be in my own skin.
You think you're so clever, eh? Me.
None.
Oh, no, what?
His old skin.
Oh, what have you
No.
done to me?
Well, it seems like your magic has faded.
No way.
He
His
pulled every
magic-
card from a deck of many things and lived. Nothing can stop someone that survived all the bad cards.
That's true. He's a god. Thank you so much for the bits. I didn't even consider it.
I guess I'm off to new adventures now. Have a nice life, Genie.
Wait, please, put me out of my misery.
You want me to end your suffering?
Please kill me now.
Why does he talk like that?
Wish for it.
What?
Wish for the sweet relief of death. I wish for death's stone cold embrace.
What the fuck? He is evil. Oh my, the neck. This guy was waiting for it. He wanted that bingo card. There was no hesitation. It was everything he's ever dreamed of. Whoa. Let's fucking go. That was pretty funny. I mean, he did win in the end, and the genie was kind of a dickwad.
A Pegasus.
This is beautiful.
Stop right there, knight. Only the purest may mount me.
I'm pure.
No, I sense a darkness in your heart, traveler. You have taken the life of others.
Well, yes, but only those
Why
of
does it
foul
talk like that?
beasts are to defend the helpless from the wicked.
It matters not. To take a life is to sin.
Oh,
What?
dang.
Oh, it's the absolute. Okay. Even if you're killing the people, murderers, I guess. It's the.
Though you can clear yourself of this sin by swearing an oath to never kill again. This is an unbreakable Pegasus oath.
This
and
voice acting
cannot
is so
be
funny.
undone.
Pegasus oath.
On my honor, I swear
Just
to
don't
never
do it.
kill again.
Then it shall be.
Oh boy, I can't wait to ride a Pegasus.
Not so fast, adventurer.
Oh dear God.
Have you not also stolen many treasures?
Oh, you mean the treasure hoards from the monsters I've slain?
Well, those treasures didn't belong to the monsters to begin with.
Dude, I hate this. This is such an annoying. This Pegasus, the judgmental face, the tone.
Did they?
Well,
It wasn't really
guess.
that.
I swear to give all your gold back to the poor and downtrodden.
I mean, what a nice guy. Yeah,
Okay,
this is good.
I swear to give all my loot to those in need.
Why does he want to ride a Pegasus that bad?
Sweet. It's Pegasus time.
I think not. For the pure do not imbibe in alcoholic beverages.
You
Dude.
want me to give up drinking?
I had to do that because I'm on medicine that doesn't let me drink, and let me tell you, it fucking sucks.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Is that all?
Really? This guy?
Also no cursing.
No.
Yeah, it. I want to ride you already.
I bet you do.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Did you guys, did you get, like, any kind of vibe from that, or?
Can I ride you now?
Just me?
Radiant Steed?
Almost. There is but one final oath you must make.
No, it's just vibe.
Yes,
Vibe
I'll
mystery.
do anything to ride you.
To mount me, knight, you need only swear to bed maidens none. For to bed fair maidens is to sin.
Oh, well,
What? What if he gets a wife? Is it guys? Is it a sin to fuck your wife?
I haven't had much luck in that department anyway, so I guess I can.
No touching yourself either.
I don't know what you mean, Pegasus.
Never. He's not never done that. What does he mean?
I swear to bed
We don't
maidens none
agree to
of-
this shit.
Or diddle myself again.
Dude, I think this Pegasus, I think this is, I am getting a feel. Oh, this is definitely it. This is,
Yes.
Pegasus is kind of a little bit of a freak here.
You are now perfectly.
No. No!
Oh boy.
Come and mount me, oh pious paladin.
Help! No, it's awful. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Son of a biscuit.
Wow! You're telling me that Pegasus got fucking stolen, and this man can never fuck anybody or diddle his dingle for the rest of his life? No, and the curses stayed. No, he's not that upset about it. I mean, this guy is going to be a fucking saint because he has no choice. He's going to be remembered as like the most pious individual. That was fucking hilarious, but also I kind of want horse sashimi. I would fucking kill and eat that fucking horse.
Who dares enter my lair?
Ah, it's a Medusa. Have I been watching? Give me a second. I've been watching these on medium quality and I'm killing myself. Let's restart.
Who dares enter my lair?
I like her hair.
There you are.
Oh,
Squirm all you like, hero. Now that we've locked eyes, you shall soon turn to stone.
Oh no.
Yes. Any second now,
Oh,
you'll be fully
no.
engulfed in stone.
Oh.
Conscious, yet unable
thank you for
to
the hydrate.
Unless you blink.
What?
You said we need to lock eyes for me to turn to stone?
Yes.
So I'll just wait for you to blink before I strike.
I don't think you understand. You're literally turning to stone. So even if I blink for a second, it's not like you can. What the shit?
What the fuck? She's so fucking strong. Thank you for the dance redeem. That's so funny. Wait, you just broke out of the stone. Is he getting smaller?
No matter, so long as I maintain my gaze. You're powerless to stop me.
Your eyes are looking a little watery there.
No, I'm fine.
Oh.
Me? I haven't blinked in days.
Oh my god. Oh,
What's
Jesus
wrong?
Christ.
Your eyes feeling a little.
Oh, I blinked. I was trying not to.
Where'd he go? No, wait.
Oh
Please,
my god.
I beg of you.
Any second now, you'll be fully engulfed in stone.
He talks like Dexter.
Trapped forevermore with the pain and fear you felt.
You know what he talks like?
No, please.
Not the wet willy. That's fucked up. My brothers used to do that to me when I was young. Oh, what a terrible way to go. My last sensory experience on this planet. The forever wet willy. The stuck, frozen in the experience of a wet willy. But, he sounds like American Psycho, that guy. These are so funny and well animated. I, like, don't know how... Does somebody just make these as one per... Oh, he's got a Patreon. Okay, mid watch along Patreon. Okay, $10, 3 or 25. Oh, and you can do annually and save 10%. He's got 600 paid members. If you guys want to support this person, that's probably the way. Ah, yeah, Patrick Bateman. The fuck are we watching? We're watching it's pinned. It's Dungeon Soup. 3, 2, 1, go.
Eye of newt.
Delicious, my
Squirt of
favorite.
lemon.
Ooh,
Final
zesty.
ingredient of my potion of immortality.
There's a
You
child.
little shit.
Get your witch ass hands off that little girl.
Oh, is she okay?
You, how dare
Just trying to thwart this man by throwing a child at him.
you intrude on my ritual? Wait, how did you get past our scrying eye? What the hell am I looking at? Where'd you hide it?
Oh my
When
god.
the hag's scrying eye is destroyed,
It's in his-
they become temporarily blinded.
Ha! And you chose to hide it in a stupid dark cave? Moron!
Was
You
that
should have
his
destroyed it when you
bungus
had the-
hole?
Ah, son of a bitch!
Whoa!
Lightning bolt! What?
A hag coven can only manifest their most powerful magical spells if all 3 sisters remain alive.
What did you do to my sisters? Oh, God!
Amy.
I was so close! If only I'd put a lock of the little girl's hair in the cauldron, my potion of immortality would have been complete and I would have been unstoppable!
It only took a lock of hair. Why did she try to put the whole fucking child in there?
It's okay. You're safe now.
Oh! The barbarian ripped her hair out?
Well, what are you waiting for? Consume the elixir.
You fool! Now
Oh,
I can
no.
never die!
Good.
Oh,
I like my playthings extra durable.
oh god.
Wait, what's...
Ah! Oh my god! It's the fucking lich, dude!
on your
No! No! No!
Shit.
Squirt of lemon?
Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. Squirt of lemon. Nothing worse than lemon in your eye. Oh, you know what would have been... Oh, you know what really hurts is when you cut up some jalapenos and then you end up putting that shit... You rub your eye, you're not even thinking about it.
You're
There are fates worse than death. This guy, he knows. He's attempting to inflict this upon anybody he can who's evil.
Your reign of terror ends today, villain.
I think not, hero. My blade will destroy you in a single strike. My
Oh?
blade was
What is
made
this guy?
from ore, found in the furthest, most forsaken
Oh,
realms.
he's a
It was then
Githyanki?
bathed in hot lava for millennia and
Wow.
forged under a full moon,
boy.
hammered into perfection by dwarven blacksmiths with
It looks pretty
autism.
strong.
So you know it's good. My blade was blessed by dark elf priests, high on DMT.
Damn.
Imbued with
That means
every
it's real
enchantment
strong.
known to man. Every single one. My
Wow.
blade smells of lilacs.
Does it?
My blade possesses a 100% chance of decapitating its foes. It
My blade has a PhD. It went to
has
Harvard.
been struck by lightning 1,000 times.
A woolly mammoth pissed on this blade.
Statistically impossible, much like your chances of surviving this encounter, which to clarify is 0. My blade has been
My
greased
blade,
in
dude.
gnome semen,
My
so you know it's
blade.
good. Once, my,
My
blade merely
blade.
grazed the skin of a mighty dragon. The beast
Is
perished
that a lemon?
instantly, much like your mother when she first saw your face.
Damn.
Do
And
you
for
hear
what?
me, you f***ing cretin? My blade will tear you asunder.
What else will his blade
You
do?
respect my blade. What? But,
Wait.
but my blade, my
What happened?
enchantments.
See, the problem with blades like yours is they finish the job too quick.
Oh.
My blade will rend you to a fine paste in 1,000,000 strikes.
Oh.
Wait, is that a f***ing toothpick?
Oh! Oh my fucking god, why? Why would he do that? I mean, it will take 1 million strikes. I think he's gonna need more than one toothpick. The eyeball popping out, pretty disgusting. I do like the concept, though. I don't understand what happened with the sword. Oh, he was actually cleaning his teeth on that thing. What happens? Oh, it literally just cracks on the guy. I get it. He's too strong.
Help! Please help me, adventurer. I've fallen and hurt my leg.
It's a trap.
Oh, thank you, kind soul.
Oh.
What have you got there?
It burns.
Oh, salt?
Damn it! Just a few more steps.
That's so funny. Fuck!
You would have drowned at the bottom of the bog like all the fools before you. But now
Was the
that you
bog
know
not
my secret,
a giveaway?
You shall not escape.
Be gone, foul spirit.
You.
Be gone.
You think a little salt would defeat me, you little shit? I have haunted this swamp for centuries.
He's got
My
really
very
skinny
wail will
legs.
frighten you to death.
It's pretty disgusting. Will.
What?
He doesn't
Not
care.
bad. I think you'll work just fine.
But no mortal has ever been able to resist my. Wait, what do you mean by work?
I mean, you'll need a few adjustments, but you're gonna make a fine set of bagpipes.
No.
What the f? Okay, besides the fact that you're obviously joking, my ghostly form can...
Us aware that there is a fucking there's a lich stabbed in his backpack right now, and he's torturing a witch for all eternity.
be harmed by one from the physical realm.
We'll likely need some extra pipes. Then there's a matter of where I'm blowing into.
You're a formidable foe. I'll
Why
give
can
you
he
that.
touch?
Which means you'll make a formidable puppet.
Oh?
You are now under my control, hero. With your raw power and comically wide build, I shall slay thousands. Wait. Why aren't you moving?
Uh-oh. Looks like you've gotten yourself trapped, spirit.
No.
Hell even are
He's
you?
level 20. He's just ridiculously strong.
Out. We can forget this ever happened. What are you doing now? No, stop that.
Oh,
That is
the
a
salt.
lot of salt.
Ugh.
Why?
Pepper.
Are you done? No. What are you doing? No, stop! No!
Why are they bagpipes?
Thank God you're done. I don't know how much more of it I
Be
can...
gone, foul spirit!
No.
Very disgusting. Oh my god, there was a doll. November 30th. That is gone. It was on the bingo card. Not the holy water and the fucking bagpipes. That is, I don't like it. I'm not a huge fan.
One.
My guy's crazy. Oh wait, this is Virgin-tastic, the no diddler.
One milk, please. Thank
Oh, milk.
Good
Oh.
choice. Gotta keep them bones nice and strong.
Oh, that's what a level 20 barbarian says.
So what's your name, little guy?
It's Kevin.
His name's Kevin.
Nice to meet you, Kevin.
Oh, and he's a
But
paladin.
You look pretty down. Is something the matter, friend?
Oh, he's nice. I guess, yeah, he would be to...
It's my lady. She's been captured again by this orc. He's kind of my nemesis.
I'm sorry to hear that. This orc seems like a pretty bad guy.
I like him.
He
He's
is.
so reasonable
always
right now.
Attacking caravans and raiding villages and capturing my lady.
Sounds like he needs to be punished.
Oh, well, I would, but
He's
I
gotten,
have an oath against murder.
I respect that.
It's so funny. This is the first time I'm seeing him interact with anything that isn't a monster, and I get that he's good, but all I've seen is his psychopathic meltdown moments where he tortures the absolute shit. But out of the enemies, it's very interesting to see him not doing that and being crazy.
But the best sort of punishment doesn't require killing at all.
And he's back to it.
let's
Kevin
go
opening
pay
his
this
third eye. Is that what that said? Unlock his third eye. The subtitles are good.
Well, let's go pay this orc a little visit.
Oh.
Oh, Brett.
Oh my god. It does not. I'm assuming this is not a capture situation. I think.
Well, look who's back.
Oh my God, Kevin! I told you to wait until morning to rescue me.
Oh my
you
god.
got a
Oh my
friend,
god, Kevin.
too. So, bud, you want us
Kevin.
to surrender? Drop our
She a
weapons and
freak.
apologize as
Oh.
usual?
Wait, I'll let him cook.
I'm gonna bleed out, boy. What about your oath?
Oh, I don't plan on breaking my oath.
Oh.
Oh, thanks,
He
buddy,
also
but
put-
I don't understand.
Turns out, I'm perfectly capable of enacting justice without killing.
No. No. He's frying them, healing them, and he's like getting them close to death, and then he heals them.
Wait, boy, please.
No, the barbarian has spread his. He's smiling. What the
And
fuck?
if any of you raid or kill again, I'll come for you too. Kevin the Paladin is done fudging around.
Wait,
Ah.
Kev, take me with you.
Huh? So long, my lady.
No, Kev, wait. I'll be better. Don't leave me.
Yo, fuck her, bro. Yeah, you don't. She's fucking around with the orcs. She's being given a mouth. Nuh-uh.
Oh, wait.
None of that
so I've
sass.
been meaning to ask. What's that on your back?
Oh, him? That's just my pet lizard. Good boy.
Good boy. No, he's still there. I can't fucking believe it. YouTube Frog here to catch a stream. Couldn't be happier to see react on the funniest shorts ever. These are so fucking good. I'm so glad that these got recommended to me. I mean, these are just a good time. They're ridiculous, but I love them. They're making me want to design like a D&D OC. It would be a lot of fun. Oh, the recurring legend. He's just always there.
I'm having so much fun on our date.
Oh.
And you're making me dinner later? Such a gentleman.
Oh.
Oh,
I like her
can't
design.
wait that long. Why don't we just start with dessert?
Evil? Ooh, what the?
Foul temptress.
This. Oh, okay. She's a monster. I thought she was just a hot lady, and this guy really didn't want his dick diddled.
Clever barbarian. And I was so close to draining your essence too.
My
Oh.
essence remains undrained.
He is
It's
zen.
really such a shame though. With those juicy muscles and that thick neck, my god.
She is she's saying a lot of things right now.
Surely you'll make an exception for little old me.
Well, I did bring you gifts.
Gifts? Ooh.
I was
Oh
not expecting this.
my. Oh, so cute.
Oh,
Oh, you shouldn't have.
oh, this is kind of nice. Oh, this is. Oh,
There's nothing in here.
I will not tolerate the forces of evil!
oh, oh my God! What the fuck? Not the dog. What the fuck? No! Her beautiful boobs are
As good
ruined!
for you as it was for me.
Bless you, you little shit.
Just because you didn't want it doesn't mean I don't want it.
The f is that?
The succubus survives by draining the essence of its victims. Without essence, they'll starve.
Oh no.
And with all those broken bones,
Huh.
safe to say your sucking days are gone.
No.
Don't leave me here, please. I'll do anything.
Rest in peace, demoness.
Wait.
Yes.
You forgot to make us dinner.
Oh,
I thought you'd never ask.
What? No.
what the fuck?
eat.
No, stop.
I thought you were hungry.
No,
It's a pretty fucked up thing.
Food.
Stop it.
Come on.
Stop. Stop it. Oh my god, stop.
No, I'm not eating my own food.
It's really good.
I like how it just doesn't insta-kill her. She's like, oh wait, nah, fuck. It's not too bad. That could have been really kind of disgusting, but I like how they made it goofy.
Another pathetic adventurer, come to steal my gold. Do you know how many cities I've razed to the ground to procure my hoard? How many so-called heroes
Dragon,
I've burnt
these.
to a crisp? What makes you think you
Laugh,
stand
please.
any chance against my might?
Well, for one, I'm not here for your gold.
You're not? Ah, then you must have come to rescue the princess.
Please free me, hero.
Did the king send you? He can have his precious daughter back once he coughs up 1 million pieces of gold.
This is how I feel like all banks are everywhere all the time.
Maybe the king did send me.
As I thought.
Or maybe I'm here for those
Dragon meat.
scaly orbs betwixt your legs.
What?
Like
What
should
indeed?
foretell that
No!
whosoever collect 7 Dragon Balls shall be granted any wish they desire.
This is
I
a...
don't think that's true.
To
I don't think that's...
And I get my wish.
Ooh!
Oh God, are those real? You're a fucking sicko, you know
They
that?
look real. Oh
And
god!
a fool.
I love like the exact like the reaction of all these enemies to how disgustingly savage this barbarian is always so funny. They're like, God, that's fucked up. These are the bad guys.
For I am the most powerful of all dragons.
He has 3
My
balls.
claws are spears.
Oh.
My wings a
You
hurricane.
really like gold, huh?
Obviously,
I can give you gold.
you can.
His eye, his little eye.
Where are you hiding?
Oh. Oh. Fuck.
Get off me, wet sack!
No! It was so fast. It happened so fast.
The
No.
legends are true.
I wish this dragon can have all the gold you can hold.
Oh, really? Thanks, man. In his bowels.
No. Wait, it worked.
No.
No.
No, not like that.
Oh my god, I don't believe it. You actually rescued my daughter in time for her birthday. And you captured the dragon as prisoner?
Well, actually,
Oh.
I had something else in mind.
Oh,
He's a pinata. Oh no. The bloody gold. What the fuck? Caliburn, thank you for the prime. That was, dare I say, that was a creative one. There was a lot of gold up that dragon's butthole.
New.
You kind of get what you get what you deserve. I know they have a shop. Let's check out their shop. Yeah, they just have like a permanent shop. Good. I hope people enjoy and check these things out. The paladin. Yo, these look sick. Actually, like really crazy good designs. What? We only have 2 left? Oh my god, this isn't enough. I need more. I need more.
Cut through the enchanted woods, they said. It's the quickest route, they said.
Who said?
I'm gonna starve out here, aren't I?
No.
hungry stranger?
Oh god.
Hello?
You look like you could use a bite to eat.
This is like a very Charlie the Unicorn coded.
Traveler?
Yes, please. Do you have any food?
Well, it just so happens I have a scrumptious, most juiciest apple growing atop my branches. All
Oh,
you
boy.
gotta do is climb
Why
up
is-
and get it. Yum.
Yeah, okay. What was that?
Oh, no, nothing. Come on, go get the apple. Oh. Look, it's getting juicier by the minute. I bet
Oh,
it
no.
tastes so
Is that
good.
It
nose?
looks delicious. Come on, just a little higher.
No! No! Why?
Damn it, you stupid bitch!
Oh my god! What was he expecting?
My God, I'm so sorry. Is your nose okay?
My nose? That wasn't my nose, you idiot!
Where's the apple?
Oh my god, you absolute
No,
moron.
no.
The apple was poison! It would have knocked you unconscious!
Why would you do that?
Because I'm an evil dryad!
No.
Obviously, I was gonna do unspeakable things to you.
Oh my god! It's too bad his wood dick just snapped right off.
Things which I'm now clearly unable to do!
No,
So I
this
guess
is
I'll
awful.
just kill
It's
you
awful
instead.
everywhere. He did lose his dick over it. Oh. Yeah,
He was gonna freak it.
he most certainly was. Thank you, Gambit. Thank you.
Everything's gonna be okay, friend.
Oh, he's so beautiful.
Who the f are you? Huh?
Oh.
Are you extracting my serum? Dude, that is so messed up! No, wait!
He's... There's a hand in that fire. Is that the genie? Oh my god.
You're both sick in the head! Once I figure out how to transform back, you're... Are you gonna eat that?
No,
Oh,
I'm
is
not-
that?
I'm
No.
not that hungry.
No way. Ah! What? He's just eating the tree. Oh my god. Ah! Guys, the last couple of seconds of this were like indescribably insane. And therefore, I don't know if I'm going to... Nothing says heroism like carpentry. First make the table, then eat the table you made. This is the last one. Oh, it's the beach episode. It's also the longest one.
Check out this one.
Wow, really cool, man.
I love these guys. Oh, it's a siren. Charisma save failed.
This one's neat too, huh? Kev?
Oh. Why can he breathe? Oh.
Good. Me babes prefer their meat wriggling and scream.
Oh, I like the accent.
Oh, fish sticks.
He's
You're
still
scrawny
gross.
little thing, but me make do. Don't worry, man. Just a few days of suffering before them done with ya.
Oh, she's awful. Jamaican accent, yeah. Oh. Oh, those are...
Sweet little picnic excited for you,
Oh.
Oh, me love you too, children.
Why are they eating her? Oh. Behind you, your stupid fish is so fucking funny.
Get your fish-ass hands off my friend.
You pig for that, you
You stupid little bitch.
Wagwan, barbarian. Look upon all that sweet meat. You're gonna make a most excellent meal for me, young.
Yeah, this guy's level 20. What the fuck?
How dare you mash up me beautiful melody with that wretched noise? Help me. Fine then, if me singing now work, let me just tear you up instead.
Oh. Built-in weapon. Oh my god. Careful.
Fish sticks for dinner, Kev?
Sounds yummy.
Fish what?
No, please. Leave me like ones be.
Then let us go and stop your evil ways.
Alright then, me go and free you from this mortal realm.
Why? Why do they just eat anything?
Them little shits. Where they go? Eh? You're done
Oh no.
for now.
She kind of had an opportunity.
What? Wait, the hell is that?
No!
Please, not the reefs of agony.
Oh my god.
Not the whirlpools of madness.
Jesus, this is a terrible beach.
Wait now, me beg ya. Anything but dare.
Wait, what was that? Oh my god, no! Not the Dolphin Cove! I don't think she's okay.
Look
This is a
at
therapy
one, Kev.
moment.
Ugh, fudging's sick, dude.
Oh! Wait, what about the kids? Oh my god! I finished Ocean Friends. Oh, Ocean Friends. Audio Jungle. Ocean Man. Quest to Zoo Bells. This is so good.
Ocean Friends.
Oh no, they're playing.
With their charming tune. But that was her doom. Ocean Friends, they're chaotic, but justice was cast for to a fish most foul.
Ocean Friends.
The bond of two pals who are friends till the end. Clocking up an evil siren.
Let's go. That was so fucking good.
Oh, is they pro?
It auto-played. Turn that off. That was so good. I'm gonna go back here. Let me, This is just, like, so entertaining that I'm a happy being to have seen this. This is, like, really high-quality stuff. Make sure that you like and subscribe to this person and check out their shop. Check out their Patreon. It's just really good. That was a lot. I'm glad that we watched it all. Sometimes we'll start watching shorts and then we'll be like, yeah, let's go do something else. But that was like a good hour of like just watching this guy. So that was really good. I'm very entertained. I'm ready to move on to maybe, well, we kind of have a lot of time. So we could probably get through most of this today. Bowser versus Eggman, you guys want a death battle? We can do that. It's a fun bit of insanity. That was a lot of fun. I just loved... I want more... The D&D shorts are so good, and they make a lot of, like, really high-quality animatics that just are immediately, obviously entertaining, which is why I like them a lot. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. I'm just going to call them out right now. I just got a sponsor offer from Duolingo. I'd rather never do that. I checked my email for 2 seconds because I had a notification. I believe that's never going to happen. Not the owl. I will do a lot of things for money, but take a Duolingo sponsor is kind of like not on that list. All right, guys. So this is the general consensus. Let's look. Death battle. Soundsmith? Who's Soundsmith? I don't know who Soundsmith is, but I try not to watch stuff that hasn't been kind of already approved. TF2? Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. I thought that was Man's Guide. I thought this was made by Mans. Okay, let's see. Death battle's winning so far. That's surprisingly equal. Ocean Man. Oh, I'm a life form raised in the sand. Stuck in my head. Living off the something of the land. Ocean Man. Where's a thing to vote? It should be at the top of the chat. If you're on mobile, it might not show up. But it looks like Death Battle wins by kind of a lot. I'm just going to give that the win because it's so close. The next thing we're going to do, let's copy and paste this. Oh, Sinfire, thank you. And it's pinned. You're both competing for the thing. Thank you. You both got it. Okay. Either pin is fine. If somebody pins it, if one person already pinned the link, you don't have to double pin. I don't know. I want people to... It's good. Okay. Make sure we're watching... Wait, we can watch this in 4K. Damn, wait, this is like good resolution. Okay, guys. This is...
This battle is sponsored...
This is Bowser versus Eggman or Mario versus Sonic Death Battle. I don't know what a death battle is. But apparently this is pretty popular, and I'm a huge Sonic fan. So yeah, we'll give this a shot. I don't. Is this like music? Is it? I know like epic rap battles of history. I don't know if these are the same. Or what it is. So we're gonna go in blind here. The first couple of times we watch, we're gonna be letting it play to get the audio right. Okay.
This battle is sponsored by Marvel.
That looks perfect. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
This battle is sponsored by Marvel Snap and Prize Picks.
Oh my God, Marvel Snap sponsor? This is a full... You've never seen one, never even heard of this.
Eggman, the king of the Koopas and the baddest of badniks. And they're not alone. He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick. And
it's animation.
It's our job to analyze their weapons, armor,
I like their characters.
To find out who would win a death battle.
Oh, so it's literally like who would win Goku versus God kind of shit? It's like the...
the Mushroom Kingdom.
Yes.
A peaceful land of...
Hold on. We're all in agreement that, like, Eggman would win, right? Because Eggman is up against fucking Sonic, who's, like... Okay.
Kindness, adventure, love.
Versus Mario, who's just a guy.
Princess, it's time this place got way more awesome. Here
Oh my
comes
God.
King Koopa himself,
Here he
better
comes.
known as Bowser.
The moment this orphan star child was found by Kamek, it was clear Bowser would command the disparate outcasts of the Mushroom world. The Koopa
Desperate
Clan.
outcasts.
Sadly, not everyone's born a toad, and they treat these critters like monsters, fated to a life of infinite jump farming for one-ups.
You can't tell me that Bowser's doing charity.
Bowser wanted a different world, but Princess Peach Toadstool would never allow the evil king's day in the sun. Her light was so bright, Bowser became infatuated with her.
So he turned all the toads into bricks and kidnapped her, putting their princess in another castle, and another, like 40 years of castles, only to be released if she agrees to marry him and his dad.
Wait.
Bud.
Yet.
So question, is that real that, like, I didn't know Bowser was actually kidnapping Peach because he wanted Peach. I thought he was kidnapping Peach to get to Mario because he had, like, a feud with Mario. That was original lore?
He was foiled time and time again by those
I love this
pesky
movie, by the
Mario
way.
brothers.
Yo.
However, Bowser is nothing if not persistent.
Look at him! Dude's built like a brick house strapped to a saw trap. That spiked shell
He's
takes
a-
a lot of punishment.
he's a
Not
turtle,
even the
right?
weight of a castle can scratch it, especially when he rolls up like a prehistoric Beyblade.
And the Koopa King doesn't just breathe fire and control lava, he commands
Oh, that's right.
nature itself.
Spitting meteors from outer space, beckoning the earth with a snap, inhaling torrents of wind, straight up calling down lightning. What
I forgot
else
he
has
could do all
got?
this.
Oh, just a little dabbling in dark magic.
Hell yeah.
Okay, the dark magic thing is like, is that every game or is that kind of just like occasionally? Hi, baby. My cat's here.
Wizard Turtle.
The original NES
Wizard
manual
Turtle?
even describes him as a sorcerer king. Magic is how he turned the toads into bricks, only countered by the princess's heart magic.
But that
They turned toads into bricks since fucking when?
not all the magic he's mastered. Telekinesis, creating perfect clones, reanimating his undead skeleton, and worst of all, ruining every game of Mario Party. Hey,
That
no,
is-
no, I stole those coins fair and square.
Bowser spent decades hoarding treasures, coins, magic star rods, warships, clown cars, you name it. This is
Hi. Let's go on. I gotta put my cat. Give me a second. The thing about Baby is that she'll meow until you pet her like 2 times, and then she'll literally just leave. she'll meow. If it's 10 minutes, she'll literally just keep meowing, and then you'll pet her like twice, and then she's walking away forever. Oh my gosh, she goes meow. Bowser's apparently old. He can do more than I thought. Okay, he actually has more like general abilities than I thought.
This is the same guy that created multiple flying castles fashioned after his own face.
I just kind of assumed he had like people doing this shit for him.
Yeah, he's definitely got an ego on him. He's talked about having a 4-digit IQ, but I've seen this moron put death traps in his own backyard. A man after my own heart.
Despite his clumsiness, Bowser's charisma and leadership brought many to his side. Not enough to defeat Mario, but his army doesn't make it easy on the Red Plumber.
They're the most wicked band of misfits this side of World 8-4. The Koopa Troop.
An army spanning multiple territories across the Mushroom World and beyond.
Are the Koopas like volunteers?
Koopas, the Troopas, and the others make up the infantry. Some with wings, some in shoes, and some even in race cars. They're the red shirts, first in and first out.
He's given them a job. It's a good thing.
Use their surroundings to get the jump on unsuspecting prey, by land, sea, or sky.
So it's not just Bowser. I'm sorry, I'm pausing a lot, but I'm trying to I'm learning a lot. It's not just Bowser. It's also his army? Oh, yeah. Okay.
He'd be here forever jotting down the small fries. Booze, Shy Guys, sentient
got a
bombs
lot.
with feet, and more.
It was imperative
army
for
versus
Bowser
army.
to nurture a unit
Okay.
that covers their own vulnerabilities. For example,
I guess that's
Kamek
why-
and King Boo both have magic, but Boo has battlefield control with illusions and destabilizing dimensions, while Kamek
Damn.
focuses on buffing allies, canceling enemy powers, summoning anything he desires.
Or swapping my items to screw up my Mario Party lead. Not again.
Speaking of
I played Mario Party like a couple of days ago, and I was in 3rd place. I disconnected on the last turn, and the AI brought me to 1st, and I won.
items, most of the minions can use pretty much any power-up Mario can. The Goombas make frequent use of Tanuki tails, and Bowser can really get into the cat role play. But as the Koopa Troop grew and grew,
Daddy's
it
little
started to feel
kitten.
less like an army and more like a family unit.
Oh, you mean like his kids, the Koopalings?
They're adopted.
What's the difference?
They're
Good
adopted?
point. Bowser took them
Are
in,
they?
even trained them in dark magic.
Though no one's as spoiled as his natural Nepo baby, Bowser Jr., captain of the Koopa Troop.
Oh.
Spoiled is an understatement.
Is this one
Remember his
adopted too?
escapades as Shadow Mario? He terrorized Delfino Plaza with literal evil paint. That whole debacle was basically his attempt at elementary school art class.
And I bet Bowser still has some on the fridge. But really,
Oh,
the
was
kid
that Bowser Jr. who did that?
is very protective of his kids. If the
I love that
fam's
game.
in trouble, he can will himself to transform into a giant kaiju, all to crush whatever
Whoa.
bully's talking smack.
Maybe a little overkill. Just one punch from Giant Bowser launched a castle out of orbit. Taking into account the flight path and the scale of their universe, Bowser's punch must have hit with a force of over 125 trillion tons of TNT.
It seems like Bowser can kind of do whatever the fuck Nintendo needs him to do in the moment to like kind of to create the conflict.
Considering how Yoshi punted poor Raphael the Raven so hard he exploded into a constellation of stars, this isn't even close to Bowser's full strength.
So
Oh.
don't bully his kid,
Oh.
especially if he falls into some of Bowser Jr.'s set of black paint. That stuff's scary.
Enough to unleash
Oh.
Bowser's Dark Fury, a form whose very steps cause widespread natural disasters.
Whoa, I've never
seriously,
seen this.
How does Mario ever beat this guy? He's like Godzilla, Doctor Strange, and John Cena all in one big turtle.
We're not even to the best part.
He's a cosmic level
dark
threat.
magic became so potent he eventually learned how to warp the very fabric of reality.
Anything the
What?
king imagines, he makes happen. He turned all of Yoshi's Island into a storybook. And remember those painted worlds in Mario 64? Yeah, he made those. And the stair
Wow, he's got little pocket dimensions.
that goes
This
on
is so
and on
stupid.
and
He's
on
so
and on
strong.
and on and on. Oh God, does anyone know how to BLJ?
He also stole ultra powerful items like the Wonder Flower, which can mold reality like Play-Doh, and the Dream Stone, which can be used to wish someone out of existence.
But his most
He
iconic
made
thefts
those?
are those big shiny power stars.
Don't judge a book by its cover. Infant power stars, aka Lumas, can become whole galaxies. They also ferried Mario across the universe in 3 seconds. That's 489 quadrillion times light speed.
Obviously,
Oh
the
my
Big
God.
Daddy Grand Stars are even crazier. Bowser used one to power his space kingdom, but then guess who showed up to ruin everything?
Oh.
It's a him!
And when the Grand Star was free,
Don't tell the United States about the Lumas. Don't do that. That's like way more valuable than oil.
it caused a chain reaction that destroyed the entire universe via a massive black hole.
Thanks, Space God, that Rosalina showed up to save the day.
Not that Bowser needed saving.
Is
He's
she?
been swallowed by another black hole and thrown into a star that went supernova.
Imagine if this crazy OP fire turtle had to fight himself. Oh wait, he did, and he beat the hell out of him.
With all his power, it's a wonder he still hasn't conquered the Mushroom Kingdom. Perhaps it's because his visions of grandeur were never really what he sought.
This guy is a cartoon character, but so is Eggman, and now I'm realizing that this guy is like so buffed because in certain games he kind of was power scaled to do other things. Like in Super Mario Galaxy, like, yeah, when the average ally can create a galaxy, you know, I don't know. Like, you gotta be power scaled.
Him as a crew of outcasts and miscreants like him. Ride or dies that can't be swayed
Rosalina's
against
actually
him.
insane in power scaling
Are you saying
sessions.
he's secretly happy because he's got a big monster family now?
Yes, but also when they actually worked together, they legitimately conquered most of the known universe. So,
What?
He's a baddie through and through who will teleport through space and time to show you what's what. Because
Have you all seen Bowsette, by the way?
he's no ordinary Koopa. Make way for the king.
Damn. Okay. Well, what the fuck? I thought that Bowser was gonna be like a turtle.
Sponsored by Prize Picks.
Oh my god, sponsored by Prize
is
Pick?
the best place to get real money sports action.
Oh my god, it's the best
And its
place to
daily
get real
fantasy
money sports
is
action.
Super easy to get into.
Oh, it's
That's right,
super
Boomstick.
easy.
No need to worry about going up against somebody who knows way more than you do.
All you gotta do is pick more or less on 2 or more players, and you're up for a shot to win big.
As someone who spends literally all of his time
Where
running
are you?
numbers
Not
on
letting you know.
anything and
Fuck you, fuck you,
everything,
fuck
I
you.
appreciate a system that takes a lot of the guesswork out and lets you actually win through skill.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like how they've
Win
got
through
an
skill.
actual injury insurance policy. As in injuries
I love
don't ruin
real
your
money
lineup.
fantasy
It's
sports
crazy
action.
This isn't more common. It's already
Really?
saved my butt for sure.
Wow, it did?
Withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. I can get my money in as little as 15 minutes.
Oh my god, I can get my money in as little as 15 minutes?
Download the app today and
Do you
use
need
code
cash
DEATH
now?
to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup.
That's code DEATH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup.
These aren't my favorite sponsors. Every time I get a sponsor, and sponsor offers like these are like a dime, a 877 cash now, yeah. Called 877 cash now. This is certainly a sponsor.
Prize Picks, run your game.
Whatever you need to make the videos, boys.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears.
Here we're at
Imagine a world
Eggman.
of endless possibility, where people are free as the wind. Isn't it disgusting? Now imagine a better world, one with proper guidance and the technology to bring about global peace.
But Wiz, only a brilliant mind can
Oh,
make
there
that
he is.
happen.
Not
The
just
green
any brilliant
goblin.
mind, he's a genius at heart who knows the dangers within. He's Ivo Robotnik.
Dr. Eggman.
As a mad scientist myself, his story is
Oh.
my inspiration. Just
Are these guys technically VTubers?
as Eggman's was his grandfather, Gerald Robotnik, who sought to create world peace through technology. But then
Yeah.
his beloved granddaughter, Maria,
This cinematic
was
is so
killed by
good.
the Guardian Unit of Nations, better known
Guns.
as...
Gun. They're freaking called GUN. Anyway, Lily
They did shoot a
he
child.
grew up a lonely narcissist because all his family talked about was Maria this, Maria that.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo.
Neglect and
Yeah, there's that
envy.
quote that's actually really sad. Let's turn this off. I never really knew my cousin Maria. Everyone spoke of her like she was very special. All that love for someone who was gone while I was right there. It's so fucked up.
Maria this, Maria that.
Oh my god.
Woo-hoo.
Maria.
Neglect and envy tainted Ivo's goals of following Gerald's footsteps. He distanced himself from his grandfather's legacy. Instead of bettering the world, he would conquer
Maria.
it to get the attention he deserved.
No, you mean craved. Desperately craved.
Tomato, tomato.
You just said it the same way twice.
He aimed to establish Eggman Land, a capital of science.
cutoff already
and
gets
this
me.
paradise would have worked just fine if not for that blasted Sonic
He's
the Hedgehog.
6'1"?
For years, Eggman's plans literally blew up in his face. And he's a very sore loser.
But just like any good experiment, the doctor did more testing, seeking better results.
He's created plenty of knickknacks to terrorize the world with. A laser gun, a cloning ray, mind control cannons, a flying armada, typical evil scientist stuff.
Then there's the
Yeah.
big ones. He invented a spatial displacement trap, which, while online, scatters a target's atoms across space.
I didn't know he did this. Must have been the comic, IDW
Oh,
comic.
and then there's the metal virus, which transmutes organic tissue into living metal
This is
zombies.
definitely IDW,
It's so
yeah.
deadly, it created a plague that nearly wiped out all life on Earth.
Shame
What?
Eggman never made himself immune to it. That's a whoopsie.
And when he's
What a
not
fucking
duping you
idiot!
with
He never
decoy
made a vaccine!
toys, he's riding in style with the Eggmobile. It's lightweight for maneuverability, but tough enough to withstand moon-sized explosions and even the center of a black hole.
I mean, it's kind of lame looking, but he can plug it into big bad mechs like the Egg Walker or the Death Egg Robot, whose giant laser
It's basically like a controller.
77,000 cubic meters of rock in an instant. That's
Oh!
like having an atomic bomb in your pocket all the time. Oh, okay, maybe this guy's pretty cool.
Eggman built machines for a long list of combat situations. Some look like knights, others use extraterrestrial sources like the Wisps, and then there's the orbital bases, like the Death Egg.
The reference is obvious.
Yeah,
But
the
Darth
Death
Vader's
Egg.
version is like a toy compared to the Death Egg, which can annihilate stars. Woof! A whole
Oh!
constellation gone in one shot.
I wonder who was like, you know what? I like the Death Star. I like Star Wars. You know what I'm gonna do?
It's not to say Eggman doesn't enjoy scrapping with blue hedgehogs himself. Enter the Egg Dragoon.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
the
yeah.
rawest of the battle mix.
Every
It's got
single
electric
boss,
drills.
basically.
It's got ice missiles. It's got a whole lot of bullets. My God, Wiz. I need it.
And don't forget, Eggman built all of these things himself. Maybe world domination is in his grasp yet.
One problem. Eggman's a turbo loner. No
Well, he's not. He does get people on his side.
hobbies, no friends, no wife, no nothing.
Come on, he has friends. I mean,
I miss my wife tales. I'll be back.
he's a feminist.
He's a
okay,
what?
maybe not, but what about Infinite? Sure,
He
they
did
might
go
have
to shoot
joined
Amy that time.
forces over a mutually sought revenge against Shadow, but it counts. Sort of. Who needs friends when you can build friends?
Obviously, Eggman has a tough time collaborating with others, so he just built his own army instead.
The Eggman Empire.
He did actually. I'd love to see the clones from the animated series come out.
Badniks are mass-produced foot soldiers.
Robot
Buzzbombers,
clones.
crab meats, caterpillars, egg robos, and don't forget those cute little moto bugs. The Badniks may seem simple, but they're led by an elite, multi-talented unit.
The animation's so
hard-boiled
good.
heavies. Really leaning into the egg thing, huh?
The army has a wide variety of troops, even your classic comedy duo with Orbot and Cubot. They're Eggman's
Yeah.
assistants and immense disappointments. Every genius has their duds.
Hey, at least they're not Scratch and Grounder. But that's why he's made top-notch bots modeled after the Sonic cast. Like everyone's
Yeah.
favorite Robo-Faker, Metal Sonic.
Metal Sonic
And
has
then there's
the most
Mechasonic.
horsepower in the Eggman Empire. He has the moves and speed of Sonic and then some. He's had
Ooh.
his rebellious phases, but Eggman's reprogrammed Metal to better follow his commands. Additionally, when upgraded to
The
his
art
Neo
is so
form,
good.
Metal Sonic could copy biological data, including unique powers like Shadow's time stop technique, Chaos Control.
He could even copy Silver's psychokinesis. And with enough chaos energy, he powers up into Super Neo Metal Sonic.
Though
I knew about Super Neo. I didn't know that he could do chaos
everything
control.
would change with the
Not an ad. I'm so sorry, guys.
appearance of the Phantom Ruby. One of many trump cards at Eggman's disposal, the Phantom Ruby alters reality by manipulating perception.
Basically super OP illusions, but in Infinite's hands, it's a weapon of mass destruction. I don't know
Oh.
how illusions translate to body replicas, changing gravity, or making a fake sun, but go off, King.
And when used on the planet's consciousness,
If you believe hard enough, it becomes real.
which is a thing, the Ruby granted Eggman the Light Man form. Yep, apparently Super Eggman is canon, though it is
It's
pretty
real.
complicated to manifest.
But the Phantom
Oh.
Ruby isn't the only souped-up gem Eggman has. He's used the Jeweled Scepter to make the world-shattering Egg Wizard. Then, on more than one occasion, he's effortlessly gathered the super rare, super powerful Chaos Emeralds. You know, the
I did always hate the beginning of Sonic Unleashed because Sonic basically does everything fucking wrong and then like he basically just screws up so bad.
things that power Super Saiyan Hedgehog.
Eggman built and
Super
built
Saiyan
and
Hedgehog is
built,
right.
and eventually he built something that started to build on him. Sage was originally designed as a mere assistant, but through an alien encounter,
Yeah,
she was granted actual sentience.
Sage is already super powerful, but now she's also super smart. She thought up millions of battle plans all at once to defeat the massive titans.
And you can barely remember where you put your dune buggy.
I know exactly where it is. It's
I don't
at
know
the
where my
police
keys are.
impound. Thank you very much.
Sage was Eggman's saving grace. He had previously found machines with personality lacking, but Sage's great adequacy in serving her function provided Eggman with something that, for the first time, he'd hate to lose. In essence, a sort of daughter.
So,
Oh, we've got family.
like any good daddy,
That's, like,
gave her the
heartwarming.
keys to his car, his spaceship, and his orbital death ray. Hell, now she controls the entire army.
And this frankly unheard of trust from Eggman became crucial in defeating the End, a primordial entity so mighty even Supersonic struggled against it.
Their battle can only be described as peak
I haven't
fiction,
played this game.
Discharged by 7 Chaos Emeralds. Supersonic's no joke.
The power of one emerald can shift continents. All 7 together can shift the universe.
And kill some pretty terrifying bosses, like Eggman's Time Eater, which ripped apart space-time like tissue paper.
In short, Chaos Emeralds give thoughts power. With them, Eggman's best machines can run indefinitely while matching the greatest powers ever seen. Like when 3 supers battled Solaris, who tried to destroy time itself. Solaris extended its chaos across multiple timelines in about 20 seconds, or 73 quadrillion times light speed.
It's funny though.
What?
While Eggman
Okay, clearly nobody thought about, like, who's thinking about this when they write something down,
and
right?
Smarts have sort of defeated Sonic
Frontiers
here
is
and there.
goated.
He's pretty
The only reason I haven't played Frontiers, I literally own the game. The only reason I haven't played it is because I can't get used to Sonic talking like this.
effective when he teams up with the Blue Blur to save the world.
Well, recall how Professor Gerald was a
Oh.
good person before losing the granddaughter he loved. In Eggman's
Yeah.
case, now that he has Sage, perhaps a similar story is playing out in reverse.
Nah. Eggy will always
Nah.
have
Yeah, he kind of has a
the
problem.
harebrained scheme behind his cufflinks.
So watch out, critters and plebeians of the world. He is the Eggman, and he's got the master plan.
No way did they do that. They played the fucking Sonic getting
Critters and
shot.
plebeians of the
They played Sonic getting shot, but instead of Shadow being behind, they put fucking
world,
Eggman
He
there.
is the Eggman, and he's got the master
That's so funny. Eggman did that.
plan.
All right, not gonna lie, I think Bowser wins.
Wiz, you gotta help me.
What happened now?
I'm
Another
addicted to
sponsor.
Marvel Snap.
You mean
Oh my
today's
God, Marvel
sponsor,
Snap!
the collectible card game, the one with
Collectible card game?
everyone's favorite Marvel characters?
It's just such a fast-paced rush.
I love
Each
my
game
favorite
only
Marvel
takes like 3
Nightcrawler
minutes, and the different
character.
locations, card powers, and snap mechanic add so many layers of
Oh my God,
depth
let me
and
look at
strategy for
their
a game that's so easy
link.
to get into.
Don't forget the amazing 3D art.
Oh man, with all the new art variants and cards coming out every week,
Oh.
I can't stop playing it.
Sorry, can't help you. I'm addicted too.
It's counting my
No!
clicks.
Well, good thing it's super fun.
Every time
I
you
know,
see,
right?
just so you know, this is just so every time you see this bit.ly, that's so that the sponsor can count how many times people actually click on it.
Love my deck. It focuses on tactically placing low-cost cards, then boosting their
Okay.
power way beyond
Oh
what's
my God, I don't
expected.
play card
yeah?
games?
Well, mine's got a big dinosaur. He's awesome. Oh,
I do like 3D art like that.
watch the teeth.
Download the Marvel Snap app, now available on the App Store, Google Play, and Steam.
So this might actually still be helping them. So if you guys would like to go in the description of this video, which is pinned, and click on their stuff, yeah, feel free.
Or visit MarvelSnap.com
This video's not that
to
old.
learn more. Just click
So,
the link below
you never
the
know.
like button.
Could be helping.
All right, the combatants are set. We've run the data through all possibilities.
It's
Oh my God.
time for a death battle!
Death battle time! Man, Bowser just has had more games where he's like, where it's like, I feel like in more of Bowser's games and more Mario games, they have like whimsy, like space-time stuff. So I think that like impacts power scaling easy. Fucking got him!
I've come to make an announcement. This territory is now the base for my upcoming
Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch. I'm trying to make it not to go crazy.
Your genius overload.
Oh, what the fuck? How do they make this? Did they animate this? They had to animate this, but it's so much. What? Dude, this is... There's no way. No, this is actually so fucking cool. Oh, shit.
Call these toys an invasion force? I've seen Toads do better.
That's a decoy, idiot.
This power is without peer. It is the ultimate strength.
Dude, shut the fuck up. How do they get the this is... They can take any sponsor. Because this is a, like, easy $10,000 starter cost for something like this. If you're doing all contractors. Some of it's in-house, maybe higher. Or maybe less. This is so much, and look at all these characters, so many art assets. Fucking Christ, it's so cool! It mixes 3D and 2D? What the fuck? What's your problem? You're crazy! Oh no, he got it. Dude, Neo. The baby.
You've lost the battle before it has begun.
Excellent work as always, Beto. Ready to
It's funny that they said they have less context. Because Eggman's all context. Oh my god. This is fucking cool. What? Dude, what is this? This is so fucking sick. Audio Jungle. Oh my god, I don't own rights to the song. Dude! Is that Super Neo Mecha Sonic or is it Metal Sonic? Oh my god. That's cool too. Oh! The pipes. Oh, that's right. This is so sick. This is like...
How dare you keep your hands off my...
Oh. Oh my god.
The Death Egg! Max power!
He can make a fucking... He can make a black hole! It's hard to fight! Oh my god, but we have a nuke. What do we do? Black hole versus nuke? Dude, what the fuck? This is insane. I don't know this Bone Bowser.
Fire it again!
No! Darn. Yeah. The justification made sense.
This war was not an easy one to win, which might seem surprising given how the
Oh
Sonic
my
series
God.
is not afraid to show how tough its cast is, while Mario's comes across as more cartoony.
But
Yeah,
as it
exactly.
turns out, Bowser had everything he needed to take Chrome Dome down. Strap in. This one's a lot, so we'll break it down into 5 categories.
First up is physical.
Oh my god, they justify it? That okay, I'll listen to the justification, but I don't actually think they need to. Also, holy fuck, this was crazy. What the fuck? Wait, okay, so it begins at like 1740 and ends at like 20. So it's basically like 3.5-ish, not 3, yeah, 3.5 minutes of like animation, maybe 3 minutes. This is expensive as fuck to do. Like, you can't fathom. Even with like whatever style, I mean, this wasn't frame by frame, this was some tweening and whatever. I mean, it's expensive. So these guys better be getting a shit ton of money from these sponsors because, well, do they have a Patreon? dude, they don't even have a Patreon? I can't imagine making animation work with no Patreon, but good for them.
Stats. Bowser pretty handedly outmatched any of Eggman's usual mechs, like the Egg Dragoon or the Death Egg Robot.
The Death Egg Robot could level cities. Bowser could punch a castle out of orbit.
The Death Egg could destroy stars, but Yoshi could match that level of power, and Bowser's strength is certainly above the green dinosaurs. Plus, while both Bowser and Eggman's tech survived black holes, Bowser's was much larger.
So, he may win stats, but this could change with their powers. With so many items and minions, that could make all that a moot point.
Aside from power-up items, both could manipulate minds, create duplicates, and alter space-time. However, Bowser had a significant edge in having access to the majority of his abilities at all times.
Yeah, Eggman can do some
Oh, that's a good point. We need them chaos emeralds.
crazy stuff, but only across different mechs, fortresses, or space bases. Bowser's all natural. He's got all his best powers built in, and he ain't even a robot.
Meaning he wins.
He doesn't even like do a lot of this shit that he could. He could just like, if he wanted to, he could just make a black hole under Mario. Be like, well, I guess you're fucking dead.
The war of attrition. He even had counters for battle enders like the metal virus and spatial displacement trap. Context matters for those weapons, and both backfired in the past. But more importantly, Bowser could simply reverse the effects with his transmutation magic. Conversely, most of Eggman's robots could get turned into, say, a frog or a block with no reliable way back. Bowser takes the edge in powers.
But definitely not for intelligence. Come on.
Yeah.
You have a 4-digit IQ, Bowser? Really? That's cute. I mean, don't get me wrong. Bowser's not an idiot, usually.
Yeah.
He's really, really clumsy. Poor fella.
Yeah, Eggman's entire thing is that he's intelligent, but he's also sometimes he acts like a fucking idiot and he gets like outpowered by a hedgehog. So
meanwhile, Eggman's an engineering genius who rarely ever gets bested by brains.
Easy dub. Now, let's talk trump cards.
As in, items so powerful they could decide the entire outcome on their own.
The Phantom Ruby was super dangerous, but specifically targets perceptions. Unlike Bowser's Wonder Flower, which mucks up reality for real. The Ruby affected a whole planet, but the Wonder Flower had the power to alter the universe. Also, the Dreamstone's ability to wish anything out of existence would have no problem cleaning up Super Neo Metal Sonic or Time Eater.
Their most prized possessions was a tougher call. Together, the Chaos Emeralds can break the universe, but so can the Grand Stars. Arguably not as much given the Emerald scaling to Solaris, though Power Stars and Grand Stars are far more plentiful.
damn, okay. I don't know about a lot of these fucking like these Mario items, but some of them are just like they're made to be simple so that how do I put this? I feel like a kid's game is more likely to be like it erases thing. It makes star and kind of say it very casually.
Clearly this is getting...
And yeah, I mean, but Sonic's also a kid's game, but why do they do like... Yeah, no, they're both kids games. They both do the same exact thing. It's just that Mario just does it more?
Fairly abstract, and both had multiple options that could win the day instantly. So the safest bet is to call this category
I feel like the Sonic audience,
Which means it's fine.
I feel like the Sonic audience somehow aged to get older than the Mario one did.
Only time to compare their armies. Eggman
Somehow.
seems deadlier at first glance. I mean, look at all those buzzsaws and rockets. Metal Sonic's speed and power alone could solo most of the Koopa troop. But
Yeah, but this is all ridiculous stuff, but I'm just trying to think about why, when it's so vague, when the descriptions are vague, how is it that, like, when they're both vague for Sonic and Mario, why is it that very clearly the Mario ones seem like way crazier?
Man Empire lacked something Bowser had in spades. Teamwork and loyalty.
Eggman is a notoriously terrible team player. His alliances are practically guaranteed to fall apart.
Hell, in Sonic Generations, he could barely manage working with himself.
Eggman's army is designed to be controlled by just him. To Eggman, it's harder to command those with free will, hence his rivalry with the free-natured Sonic.
Meanwhile, the Koopa troop follows Bowser because they actually like him.
Sonic
They
would
train
beat
really
Bowser?
hard to cover each other's weak points.
Giving
I think Sonic would beat Bowser, and then, like, Mario would beat Dr. Eggman because like they both always lose.
Them plenty
even though
of
they're crazy
advantages
strong.
as this war progressed, like battlefield control through King Boo's magic and Bowser Jr.'s paint. And since the Koopa Troop doesn't rely that much on technology, Sage's hacking potential
Let's see,
had
Toon
little
Force.
use.
Also,
I get
secret
what you mean.
weapon? Kamek is kinda busted, canceling Metal Sonic's power copying, stealing the Phantom Ruby, and potentially swapping the Chaos Emeralds were huge game changers.
Add on
Oh
that
my god,
Bowser
like incorporating Mario Party stuff was interesting.
and his army
Swapping.
can use any Mario power-up item, and they had millions, no, billions of combinations that the Eggman Empire just could not actively plan against. Even with Sage's millions of plans to take down the Titans, she thought them to be
Oh god, this is a
unbeatable,
lot.
which Sonic proved was incorrect.
Just comparing their conquests makes it clear. The Eggman Empire took over the whole planet.
I'm glad they put a lot
but
of thought into
Bowser's
this.
troop conquered most of the universe.
Eggman was no pushover. His wit, power output, and ridiculous machines gave Bowser the biggest fight of his life. But the Koopa King's ludicrous strength, abilities, and united forces
Oh my god, it's so much
ultimately
detail.
prevailed.
Eggman tried to poach
I believe.
the king.
Wait, this special thanks looks like a Patreon to me. No, it's Kickstarter. Oh, okay. Hold on. This guy runs a kick. They run a Kickstarter for each one. Is this a Kickstarter logo?
And now he's cracked and scrambled.
The winner is Bowser.
Next.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. That
And
was
prize
fucking
picks.
crazy. So they use Kickstarter like consistently? They don't link it anywhere. Let me do Huh. Well, I believe it. It's a per season Kickstarter now. Damn. Okay, yeah, I was wondering. This is kind of like a hard thing to do. I respect the bulking this video up with a whole bunch of descriptions and I think it's
Fun
probably
fact,
necessary.
This death battle was the cause for a bunch of Sage less than greater than Bowser Jr. fan art of them being best buddies and they were adorable together.
Oh, that's so sweet. I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know because that makes me so happy. That's so cute. Yeah, I think this bulk of, you know, just kind of talking about the characters, justifying what happens in the animation makes a lot of sense. And like history on the characters. Because honestly, I haven't played that much Mario, so I just assumed he's just a turtle guy who always loses. But like Eggman, you actually see him beat Sonic sometimes. Like every so often, I guess you see like a game start with Mario fucking up. But I think it's more like the games of Mario's tend to start with like Mario not losing, but like Peach getting kidnapped or something. Like a lot of times when Sonic games start, it's like Sonic actually just fucks up and loses. He is a turtle guy who just loses. He has black magic. That's true. So yeah, this was very, very interesting. I did not know that Bowser was crazy. I love the way they do this. They combine Kickstarter with sponsors, with a lot of bulk time around this animation, and I'm sure the ad revenue gets something. So that's kind of how they fund it. Damn. I will say, I wish they got better sponsors. Like, this Prize Picks kind of looks like kind of a lower quality sponsor, and I feel like they can do better. But get your bag is what I say if you're making something crazy like this. But I think this is probably targeted towards a younger audience. So when I see like a gambling sponsor, I'm like, well, I don't know, that maybe isn't the best thing. But the animation was so good, like they need their money. They produce the quality. I imagine they pay their editors, their animators really well, because you have to. It's like you have to. Nintendo is the Ferrari of gaming. Yeah, Nintendo would never allow any fan projects like this on official channel. Oh no. Oh no, I don't imagine.
Only I can exit in Sunny Heart.
Ah, thank you, Gambit. Thank you for the bits. So, see some of their older stuff. Maybe we'll watch some more. I think I'm a little death battled out. But that was really good. So, we're moving on. We've watched Chaotic Good Barbarian, Death Battle. I'm so glad we watched this, because that was fucking awesome.
Will you be watching next week's death battle, Godzilla vs. Hulk? Also, have you seen Galactus vs. Unicron?
I haven't seen any other. This is the first one I've ever seen. I didn't know this channel existed. So maybe we'll watch more. Godzilla vs. Hulk is crazy. I'm not against watching that. Maybe we'll probably do some reacts next week. Yeah, this is my first time. I've never heard of this channel. This was recommended to me by my editor, by the Glitch Stars editor who does this stuff. They were like, hey, you should watch this. She gave me this rec and I was like, I've never heard of this. I've never seen this in my life. So we have some other things we could do. We have Casually Explained, Man's Guide. I think a lot of you guys were really, really excited for this. This one. So maybe we can... You've been missing out. Well, that's a good thing is that I have been kind of missing out on some good stuff. Man's Guide is so good. What is this thumbnail? This thumbnail's hilarious. It's the fucking... It's the meme. It's the art. So we could do that. TF2 would be fun. It's been a while. It has been. And honestly, I could do more Lazy Purple and other stuff as well. Painting of God and Humanity. Yeah. Have you ever heard of Epic Rap Battles? I have heard of Epic Rap Battles of History. What are they up to? What do they do nowadays? Oh, they still do stuff. Of course, it's political. Oh my god, so funny. Oh my god, I love politics. So yeah.
And prize picks.
Oh, dude. Sorry, Opera does this thing. Opera does this thing where I'm not on there, but it's playing. Now I have to do this and it will stop. It thinks the fucking video is on. It's only in Opera. I'm like, bro, can you go away? It's only not... Well, yeah, the mini player is good, except I don't see the fucking mini player any way to get rid of it. Or unless I'm a boomer. Anyway, let's, I definitely want to watch this today. So let's do some Man's Guide, and then we'll go on to this one. We actually almost got through, like... We got through only 2 of them. I thought we would be able to get through them all. Let's... Ready to be man...
A lot of people enjoy role-playing and...
Hold on. I'm not ready yet. Sheesh. No. I'm getting some maybe seasonal allergies. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you. So this is A Man's Guide to Force a Nature. Oh, thank you all. All those blesses. I have never heard of Soundsmith, but this is recommended TF2 creator, A Man's Guide to the Force of Nature, which I don't know what any of that means. So we'll figure that out. Oh my god. Am I good? So this is my first time. The first couple of times we do this, it's gonna be like me figuring this out. Oh, and also, am I saying this wrong? TF2. TF2. Make sure I'm saying it right, because I was confusing it with Teamfight Tactics before, so make sure I'm not saying TFT. Okay, so 3, 2, 1, go.
A lot of people enjoy...
It's loud.
Role-playing and...
Okay. 3, 2, 1, second go.
A lot of people enjoy role-playing in games. I'm not talking about D&D players, and no, I'm not talking about Mr. Furvius, and...
Who is that?
Yes, Reddit, I do see you over there. But the people I'm talking about are the ones who take characters from a game like Team Fortress 2 and masquerade as them while they're playing. For example, we've got the guy who plays Soldier, who's loud and patriotic and maybe a little arrogant.
I've done this before, yes.
The edgelord sniper who insists on being a lone wolf and refuses to work with the rest of his team. And
that's just toxic.
Then there's the scout. The actual manifestation of everything you want to punch in the face. The thing is, role-playing isn't inherently bad.
I like
when you have that heavy that just blasts Russian music over the mic and becomes that anchor that rallies and pushes his team to victory.
Does this happen? What? I want to see this.
Occasionally there's that guy, just like that one guy that just
takes it too far.
Way too far.
Yeah.
And
I am Scout. I am.
And that's where this thing came from.
I really am the Scout. Okay, this is a guide on how
The
to
Force of Nature
roleplay.
seems like a really good weapon on paper. It has 2 bullets in the chamber,
Oh, no.
and while it deals slightly
On the
less
gun?
damage per pellet than stock, it in turn fires more pellets per shot, meaning you're going to be dealing more damage at close range.
Oh, okay. This is something I didn't know. In this game, you can actually pick your weapon? I thought you just kind of spawned in and you had a weapon. Or... Yeah, you can. Gotcha.
It also fires faster than stock and has a knockback mechanic that can be pretty insane at times.
I guess that would make sense. They added new weapons earlier.
Unfortunately, though, this gun
Crazy.
is one of those weapons that's really worth less than the sum of its parts. Realistically, you
Oh,
aren't
it
going to
sucks?
achieve much due to the 2-shot style. You lose the consistent damage that the scattergun offers. The playstyle this weapon
see.
incentivizes is even more hit and run than usual.
I don't know. He's kind of killing everybody,
Although
though.
more often than not with pub scouts, it's more of a miss and run. I think you do need that guard.
Miss and run. Oh, got him.
And I think you should take me seriously, because look at the scoreboard right now.
Yeah. I got numbers on.
Yo, did he just walk up slowly and miss both Force of Nature shots?
He did. He really did, though.
Yo, soldier, are you gonna let him do that to you?
What did I just watch? There's no way. What? My poor guy. Oh my god.
Also, it'd be a pretty big oversight if I didn't talk about
is
the
that?
extra mobility that you can get while using this weapon. You can use it to get a little extra
Smash
horizontal
for
distance out of
parity.
a jump.
Gotcha,
or
okay.
Even use it with the
I'm like, what am I watching? What is this? What is this?
winger to jump even higher than you normally would be able to with the atomizer. This opens up a lot of maps in some really interesting ways, and it can be used to grab
going
some
pro.
kills from some unexpected places. It can also be used to make some cool looking escapes too. So yeah, for me,
You can just shoot the ground and go flying?
that's the main draw of this weapon, since I'm a huge fan of interesting movement mechanics, but that doesn't take away
Oh my god. Oh, Warframe spotted.
but that doesn't take away from the fact that the consistent damage of the stock scattergun will outclass it in almost every single situation. As far as I know, the Force of Nature is meant to be a side grade. What this weapon is supposed to do is give you some extra mobility to come from an unexpected place and deal an even bigger burst of damage than that of the stock scattergun. But in my experience,
You want to make them shit their pants because they didn't see you coming.
it also fails this, due to the fact that if you get a good meat shot on the enemy, you're going to launch them far enough so that the second shot will do about as much damage as a staled fox laser. In my experience, this is why most fan scouts are usually an inconvenience rather than a threat. Because a well-aimed shot will put them down pretty quickly, and they struggle to secure frags unlike those with the stock scattergun. This really just results in an annoying piece of shit that never leaves.
So the gun is bad. I'm understanding the gun isn't good. So why make a guy?
You alone. Honestly, the Force of Nature is really just your 5th grade bully. Yeah, it's loud, it's annoying, and it'll definitely shove you around a bit, but the moment he comes face to face with someone slightly stronger than him, he's gonna be gone faster than the monetization on this video now that I said piece of shit a few seconds ago. I mean, really. If you
When was this made? This had to be made in a time 7 years ago. Yeah, probably during the demonetization crisis.
want to be a burst damage
They've had
god,
multiple.
then just use a soda popper, it's way better. So how do you really use this thing? How does a true Manco mercenary use the Force of Nature?
You shoot them in the face.
Super secret,
Not so secret.
way to play fan scout.
The sign has been stealthily edited in post by the producer to more accurately reflect this proper amount of secrecy surrounding this technique. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Way to play fan scout is just go for environmental kills. No, really. Like, I have spent a total of
10 hours
training with this and perfecting my strategy. Just like,
Fixing it.
just watch.
Thank you, editors. We love you.
Hey, bro, watch your jet. Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet.
That's right. You're not going to be the one killing them, but you will be the one who helps them take that leap of faith straight into a hole. Now, if you're like me, a former member of the Church of Skunks, then you'll know that their holy scripture states, "Thou shalt not play on any map other than Hightower, Upward, or Sawmill."
Of course, we all know this. We all know this.
Because of this, you'll oftentimes see Force of Nature scouts near cliffs, on high up ledges, or
Sunday
near
services
saws,
taught
I
me
guess. Just kind of waiting for those unlucky enough to walk near.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Guys, what would you do if the spy came out of your screen and put his cigarette out in your eyeball? What? What do you want?
I would feel bad about it.
Clockwork Smurf, you fucking
Long live
idiot, you fool. Ah, no! Don't kick him! I fucking raped you! Oh my god!
Oh, right. I almost...
Oh my god! Oh, I like this. basically it's a gun that you have to use in a goofy way.
Forgot one of the skunt's main tools, the Schadenfreude. Honestly, I think it's one of the funniest taunts in the entire game. Really, everyone will think that you're a master comedian if you use it after every single kill. In fact,
so you get a taunt for having different guns? You get a
they'll
different
think you're
taunt?
so funny that they'll start to feel inferior and follow you around the map trying to kill you so that they can feel better about themselves. That's how cool everyone will think you are if you use the Schadenfreude after every kill. And if you want to take it to the next level, you can even incorporate bind spam into your play. Little known fact about the Schadenfreude, it actually combos into a Lenny face bind. That's right.
Whoa.
M. Night Shyamalan to Lenny
They're
bind
not
is a
tied to
true
weapons.
combo. Oh, and also speaking of combos,
It's just that if you play it like this, you should. This I like never played this game yet. It is nostalgic because my brothers would play it all the time. Bread monster. The bread monster from the animatic.
People always think that the Pyro is the combo class of TF2, but the Force and Nature Scout actually has a huge array of combos at his disposal. This
Is that a
includes
fish?
the classic Schadenfreude to Lenny bind combo, Meat Shot to Meat Shot 8 close parentheses bind combo, Taunt to get bodied combo. Yeah.
Shut up. These
no.
these
Critical
bind.
kill to thinking you're really good at the game combo. Assist-based domination to easy game bind combo. Extremely
good.
powerful forward-facing high knockback kill move to infuriating taunt combo.
Dude.
Wait, Sandman
These are
into
real
Cleaver
combos.
combo. Wait, what? That's not a thing anymore. Who the fuck wrote this?
What? Oh, yeah, that was my bad.
Honestly, at the end of the
Producer's note.
day, as a Force of Nature Scout, you should be as much like the Scout as possible. Get in character and roleplay a bit. Run fast, hit hard, get all the girls, and also be as big of an annoying little shit as you possibly
dancing.
can. I promise.
Oh my
Everyone's
God.
gonna love you.
This is Scout Hell. I don't even play. I kind of was thinking that.
I mean, it's still kind of a shitty weapon, though. I'm gonna go ahead and give the Force at Nature 2 lime paints and a green energy. It's got a lot of potential, but I just really feel like it needs to capitalize
pretty
more
low
on its
score.
burst damage if it wants to be a reliable threat. I don't know. The flavor.
Oh boy. Okay, so I guess I'm now the producer of an amateur food review series.
Directed by Michael
and
Bay.
That's
It's his
it.
best work.
What the hell did he turn the show into? Alright, let's get on with it and roll the outro.
By the way, this video was sponsored by Marketplace.tf because I like money.
Oh my gosh.
You know.
It was sponsored by Marketplace.tf. Let's check his link. What is this? Oh, is this another gambling thing? No, it's like buying accounts. I've done one of these sponsors
Who else
before.
likes money? Everyone. Everyone likes money. If you say you don't like
We
money,
like
you're probably
money.
lying. Anyway, you want to know what a great way to save money is? Using Marketplace.tf instead of the Steam Community Market.
Really?
You wanna
No
know
way.
why? Because it's cheaper than the Steam Community Market. What else?
It's cheaper than the Steam Community Market?
Do you think I was gonna say? Oh, and also you can sell items there for straight cash, and anything you buy
You can
from there
sell
is
items?
immediately tradable. So that's nice too. Anyway, click on the link in the description if you like money.
I like money. I'm so curious. So I think these would be better if I understood the game a little bit more. But that being said, I don't like dislike it. I like that I'm learning a little bit. Time for an increase in quality. Okay, so this is like the 2.0 Electric Boogaloo kind of. We're ready for it to get better. I mean, I thought the first one was pretty good.
TF2 is one of those games that relies heavily on precision. Most of the notable weapons are single fire, and
Shooters,
even the
yeah.
ones that you wouldn't think require precision, like shotguns, have variants that are entirely reliant upon it. In fact, a bunch of the really good character unlocks are things that give you benefits in exchange for precision. You got stuff like a sniper rifle that gives you a faster charge rate for hitting headshots, a one-and-done flare gun that requires prediction and timing to deal a
If you're good at the game, you get rewarded.
significant burst of long-range damage. I mean, you even got a minigun that tightens your spread, rewarding you for good tracking at mid-range. So, looking at this, I think it's clear that TF2's design not only centers around movement, but also around being precise. What the hell is that?
Chat, what is that?
Spy!
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's garbage. I gotta turn my AC off. Ugh. I feel like an old woman. Oh my god, maybe I am an old woman. My knees. Okay. I just need to stretch a little bit. Okay. Soundsmith was not on my list of things I expected you to watch. I was doing a lot of TF2 content a while back, but I kind of stopped. But This says come up a few times, so I thought I would give it a try. Hag alert. I haven't been exercising as much recently because I've just been so busy. 3, 2, 1, go.
Boy.
It looks fun. Let's do it.
I'm gonna have to talk about this, huh? Wait. Hang on. I really don't want to do this, man.
Ethan, do it.
Dude,
The
no.
quality increase,
All right, look,
what?
I just spent the
Is that Cat in the Hat?
entire intro talking about precision, and this is the exact opposite of that.
What?
Look at it. Soldier pulled it out of a dumpster. It's canonically actual literal trash.
It's probably fine.
No, come on, man.
Ethan. Look, dude, you quit stereotypes soon. You gotta have something take its place, right?
I mean, yeah.
And you have the series
foam.
sponsored by Marketplace.tf, the useful media website that allows you
Marketplace.tf?
to
Oh my
buy
god,
TF
no
items
way!
instantly and for cheaper than the Steam market.
I literally just saw this ad.
Did you just put the sponsor plug in the intro?
And this is one of those weapons that's just dumb most of the time. You like that kind of stuff, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, all right.
I don't like to aim in shooting games. I like big AoEs.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Wow.
Okay.
Hey. Look alive, sellout. You got a video to make.
Oh, you are just the worst. All right, let's do this.
They did an animated sponsor segment.
The Beggar's Bazooka
Feels
is
like a Lazy Purple
fundamentally
video.
different from any of Soldier's.
It's pretty different because it's more specific. Also, guys, I just realized this video is also much louder than the other one. I didn't do an audio check. Usually it's pretty consistent. Lazy Purple is about the characters. This guy's more about like the weapons, which is interesting because now I can actually get to see. I didn't even know there were different weapons.
Other unlocks. Instead of firing when the mouse 1 button is pressed, you instead load a rocket upon clicking and fire it when you release. It's roughly similar to
lot of
charging up a
rockets.
smash attack, or using the classic if you're into masochism. But yeah, this thing will allow you to charge up to 3 rockets before it overloads, and swiftly turns you into a can of chunky human soup.
What? It kills you? That's so stupid. What?
But simply, this thing is really weird. So, as a Beggar's Bazooka soldier, it is your job to be just as weird. Basically, I'm saying you should use this like a total idiot, because God knows it's gonna let you get away with it. Practically everything about this
What the
weapon
fuck?
rewards you for playing like a moron. Okay, example. This thing can fire almost as fast as the stock launcher, but since the clip works differently from stock, you draw the rockets directly from your reserve. This means that if you tap mouse 1 a bunch of times, you essentially have an infinite clip, and you don't have to worry about rocket management at all. Put into practice,
What?
this basically looks like, well...
Dude, no. Stop. Oh my god, he sniped him.
Jesus. Guys, you don't understand. This glue just smells freaking amazing.
My guy is a glue huffer. This is probably the weapon I would try to play. This actually seems like fun.
I think there's a better word to describe what you should be as a beggar soldier. A savant. Like, don't get me wrong, there's definitely some mechanical skill involved here, and if you get good at it, well, the skill ceiling's still crazy high. But even if you don't know what you're doing, you can still clean house very easily. Like, look, let me give you an example. So in this clip, I get distracted by a
risk, high
friendly because
reward.
he's really cute, and okay, all right, and oh shit, this guy, okay, no problem. I'll corner peek him. Okay, got him. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on. Wait. So if that wasn't him, then who was it? Who are you? Why did I kill you?
Oh, was he on your team?
It doesn't matter. In this clip, I see some
You can't team kill, can you?
people coming up
There was just a guy there
from
that
sewers,
no
so I
one
go ahead
saw.
and get ready to meet them. And then I'm gonna go around here and just fire off a rocket for no reason. And guess what happens next? Go on, guess.
What happens next?
Yeah, you guessed it. There's a spy there. Did I know that? No. Am I gonna pretend like I knew that? Yeah, of course I am. This is the TF2 equivalent of the drunken fist. That's my thing, dude. Then I'm gonna go
Oh my god!
ahead and go kill these guys with a shitload of spam, you know, as you do. Yeah, that's right, Scout. Yeah, that's right. Run from my overwhelming power. He got away, but that doesn't matter. Let's just ignore that part. All right, so I know there's a sniper watching
The quality increase is insane.
a sightline somewhere, so I'm gonna need to be careful.
This
I
video
don't
is so
wanna
much
peek
better.
prematurely or anything like that. You know what? Just kidding. Fuck your sightlines. I've got a beggar's bazooka. That means you're already dead. Positioning. What's that? Hey, speaking of positioning, let's talk about this part on the stats. Yeah, that red text that talks about overloading, yeah, that's supposed to be a downside, but it's actually the best part about the entire weapon. That
No.
overload lets you do this. mid-air jumps with no need for a wall to jump off of. Combine that with the fact that you essentially have an infinite clip to pogo afterwards, and you can basically put yourself anywhere on the map you want to be at any time. It's kind of stupid.
When he hits the floor, is that to make him, like, not take damage? Oh, he could just keep going.
So
this is a downside.
Yeah, saying this
You
thing
can go
has
anywhere.
high mobility is the understatement of the century. Like, look at this. I'm gonna start over here and then just go flying up the hill and then slide up the ramp, see if I can find anybody over here. There's
Dude, what?
nobody. Okay, hang on. Where is everybody? Let me just check down here. Oh, hey, here's someone. And boom, you're
believe
dead.
I can
no walls, no
fly.
problem. Let's just go ahead
He
and
just
jump
goes-
right on up here and then jump off the air molecules and boom, you're dead. Load up some rockets,
What?
jump up here, and oh shit, he's yeah, I totally meant to do that. What are you talking about? All right, so
My guy accidentally launched himself into a rocket launcher.
I know the scout's been liking to go to the tower recently. Yep, okay, yeah, you're dead instantly. All right, now we took care of him. Let's go ahead and jump over here, see if we can find anybody. While we're over here, we might as well get some health. Reset. And, oh, okay, this guy got the drop on me. Better teleport to the other side of the map. Hey, guess what? You're dead instantly. Now I'm dead instantly. That's how fast the beggars kills shit. This thing will basically push the source engine to its limits. And honestly, I think it's only a matter of time before it pushes it beyond that.
Is this, like, intentionally made? Is this, like, something that they tested and released? Oh. But, I mean, they could. They could, right? He's everywhere! Oh my god, there's so many games! Warframe, Smash, there was, so many, Deep Rock. Like, he went through the entire game, my game library.
Medic.
There's no way. Is this a cosplay?
Okay.
No way. He's got the shovel.
We'll be right back after a quick message from our sponsor.
This guy puts a lot of effort into these videos. That's fucking crazy.
Man's Guide is sponsored by Markiplier.t. Wait. I can't talk. Gee, okay, hang on. Man's Guide is sponsored by Marketplace.tf, the useful and convenient website that, yes, is cheaper than the Steam market. It's not a marketing buzzword. It's actually just way cheaper, see? Marketplace.tf was launched in 2013 and is made by the same people behind Scrap.tf and Backpack.tf, so in terms of convenience, you already know it's going to be pretty high tier. You can buy yourself TF2 items for straight cash, no...
Wait, hold on. Scorching Flames Cold Snap Cap is $388.88. What's happening? Oh, Shine, what's up? How are you? What am I go? Nothing much. We're just watching videos. They're teaching me about this this Team Fortress 2 thing. And I'm learning that digital item can get me $400. How do I engage in this marketplace? No. Instead of actually engaging in the marketplace, let me open a website where you can sell them, and I'll take like a 2% fee of every transaction, and I'm the real winner. Hold on. It already exists. This guy's sponsor. I hope you're doing good, Shine.
BS. There's just a single 10%.
How much of your retirement funds are you investing in the TF2 market?
I think I'm going to go 80-20. 80% in Team Fortress 2 market, 20% in like the stock market.
Fee compared to the Steam community market's 15%, and that fee isn't placed on the buyer like lots of other services will try to do. If you're selling items, you can set up your own little shop, and then when you sell stuff, you can use that money to buy other items in the site, or you can just get a PayPal payout within 5 minutes with no additional fee. It's fast, it's cheap, it's easy, and there's a link in the description if you're interested. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. That's not even the best part. The totally awesome thing about this site is that there's no gambling involved, unlike win free of 2 items, no virus, I promise.tf over there. So
there isn't gambling, which I respect. Pretty good, just chilling. Yo, I'm happy to hear. Shine, it's been forever. I haven't played Street Fighter since. Unfortunate. I gotta pick it up again. I gotta play some. Oh, I did watch a lot of Guilty Gear Strive, like, character trailers, though. No Gamba. Fel, it's a good thing. Fel, you were the one who recommended this, didn't you? Something like a Guilty Gear. I like, miss it. It was a fun game. Street Fighter. I was enjoying it.
For me to have my video be sponsored by it is, well, you know, it's actually legal.
Oh my god. His sponsor was legal.
Back to our feature presentation.
Pat on the back. Will it pay us $5,000?
Hey.
Hang on, I gotta sneeze.
Dude, what?
Let's talk about the barrage mechanic. You know, the thing the weapon was supposed to be based on. Yeah, I just
Sneezed
realized
out
I
a
hadn't talked
barrage.
about that yet. I kind of got distracted, repeatedly tapping mouse 1 and sniffing glue, so I just kind of forgot. Anyway, the barrage
The sniffing
mechanic
glue
is,
is distracting.
you guessed it, incredibly strong. In terms of raw burst damage, it's already ridiculous, but when you think about overload jumping and how you can sync up your rockets to connect even closer to one another, and how damage fall off is calculated with player distance to rocket and not total distance traveled, and how you can hold the barrage mechanic by taunting and...
Wait, player distance. Oh my, so you can shoot from across the map, follow your rocket, and then get more damage on them?
You know what? I'm just gonna let these clips speak for themselves.
Ladies and gentlemen, he is dancing.
We got him.
I hate you. All chats, man.
Big brain time.
No!
Can you do me another pre-sub?
I've been waiting for this.
I know that meme is so good.
Wait,
oh my.
What?
What is this audio?
All right, then. Look, much like the soldiers who use this thing, I've been kind of aimless with what I'm talking about
what's the
here.
song?
I've just been kind of jumping around from topic to topic, from mechanic to mechanic, with no
So-
real
so fucking
cohesion
groovy.
of thought put into it at all. So I'm gonna try and reel this video back in. How should you, a real Manco mercenary, use the Beggar's Bazooka? Well, to do that, I'm gonna have
We should put it... Never mind. I'm gonna stop.
to talk
right
about
there.
one more mechanic, as well as my favorite thing in video games, RNG.
When they kill themselves on your weapon.
The Beggar's Bazooka has a firing radius larger than stocks. Specifically, it can fire anywhere
Why
within
aren't
a
you
3
having
degree
fun?
cone starting at the barrel of the launcher, or possibly the grip, depending on who you ask. And it certainly feels less precise than 3 degrees, but whatever. This means that you could theoretically hit an air shot anywhere within that cone, because the rocket could go anywhere, right? And when you
Oh.
consider that TF2 has an aim lock, you can only aim so far up, you realize that the Beggars could fire past that. So theoretically, this means that you could hit more air shots with the Beggar's Bazooka. Because of this, the best way to play Beggar Soldier is clearly to just go for air shots. Okay, you don't believe me. You need an example. Just watch. Shit. Fuck. I feel like I'm trying to take a piss while I'm shit-faced. Goddamn piece of shit. Fine, I'll just... Oh, shit. I did it. I
got
did
him.
It. Wait, where'd it go? See? A third of the time it works all the time. What I tell you. Seriously, though, sarcastic anti...
Yo, apparently Gibby actually, that actor wasn't, like, he got hurt when that happened. Like, he broke a rib or something.
Tutorial bit aside, there are going to be moments where the rocket deviation works in your
It's not
favor.
funny.
I mean, really, how do you dodge a soldier's rockets when even he doesn't know where the heck they're gonna go? Honestly, when
still
you're using
stood
this
up and used
thing,
his
it's
line.
basically like you're playing the lottery. You could either hit lucky sevens or get served the freshest of ass whooping. Wait, what? That makes no fucking sense. Who wrote that?
That was me. What about it? Also language. We're trying to boost CPM, remember?
You tried to draw a comparison to the lottery, but your reasoning for it was because of a slot machine? I mean, okay, I guess I'll buy that. It's a stretch, but they're both related to gambling. But then there's the ass-whooping part. What does that have to do with gambling? It's stupid.
You're stupid.
Just shut
When you don't agree. No, you.
up, man. All right, stop messing with my script. I can handle this. Okay, here's an alternate bit. Okay, hang on. So basically, it's like...
Let me read this. Let me read this. Oh, I can't. I can't read it. Fuck.
So basically, it's like throwing your shit at a wall because sometimes it sticks.
You found the song. It's Chanson from... Thank you. I'm gonna copy and paste that. That's actually like really good BGM that I could use at a point. Thank you.
Okay, hang on. So basically, it's like throwing your shit at a wall because sometimes it sticks and sometimes you get thrown in a padded cell. And then you realize you were in a padded cell because you were throwing shit at people. Okay, that's funny, but that makes no sense either. KJ, I love you, dude, but you can't write a script or convincingly voice act to save your life. I mean, I'm not exactly setting a high bar here, but dude, come on.
It's my show. I'm the producer.
And I'm the editor and the host, and I say that your analogy made no sense. This whole thing makes no sense.
Well, make more sense if you're a real beggar soldier.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and rate the Beggar's Bazooka 2 degrees of rocket deviation out of 5. I really want to like.
I like that they incorporate the producer. They like have the really high quality animation. They work him in.
This weapon, the movement shit it can do is awesome, but the weird, imprecise bullshit and unrelentingly stupid playstyle that it promotes is just absolutely
awesome. That's the point. You have to have these funny weapons.
Guys, I'm gonna have to give this weapon a 6 out of 2.
I agree.
Soundsmith points.
Soundsmith points
Hey,
very high.
When do I get paid? I'll suck your dick.
Man's Guide is filmed.
My guy hired a different host
in front of a live studio audience. Nobody laughed, but they were there. Trust me.
Wow, that was so good. Is the rest of this just credits? No, they got a moment at the end. Oh, and they got their Patreon? Let's go. What is this? Why are there so many fucking alligators? Oh, and we auto-played in the next playlist. This is... Okay, here's the thing. I'm having fun with this. But this is kind of long, and they get longer. But I'm assuming they get better. Also, welcome in first-time chatters. Shadow King, Uber Autism, and Brass. Hope you guys are doing good. They get so good. You're telling me... So they do get better? I think we're done. I want to watch more of this, but I kind of want to get more variety in. They do get better. Well, then we can split this one up. I think maybe next week we can watch maybe the 2 shorter ones, then we can do this one its own thing. Oh, don't cry. No, it was pretty good. It's pretty good. The thing is, I think you get more out of this the more you have already put into TF2. I'm gonna turn the light off. It's 9 p.m. I have like all the lights on. Thank you for the dance. So, we still have other stuff to do. Actually, we ended up kind of not watching that much stuff. We have Vanos. We have whatever this lady is. And there's 2 parts of this. There's the best moments 1 and 2. I was gonna do both. This is only here's the thing. I don't know anything about her, so I like don't know if she's a TV show or whatever. We have Sonic EXE and Casually Explained. Which ones are you guys interested in? Cause I'm thinking maybe we do You'll Fall in Love with, is it Kunk? What is that? Is it Kunk? Is that how you say it? I'm thinking best Kunk moments, and then maybe the Vanos crew. Kunk is so funny. Watch that one, Sunny. Okay, fine. Okay, we'll watch Kunk. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Who are you? It's auto playing. So this is best Philomena Kunk moments. Thank you, Jeremy, for making this compilation. Does she watch? Is she a show host? I know nothing. I have seen a few clips of hers though, and my impression is that she's kind of dumb. Philomena Kunk. She's a show host. Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Who are you?
It's loud as fuck. 3, 2, 1, go again.
Who are you?
Still
I'm Ian
loud.
Ball.
Fuck. 3, 2, 1, final go.
Who are you?
I'm Ian Borden. I'm a professor of architecture at University College London.
What is a building?
A building is anything that anyone has built.
So my shoes are a building. How many...
What the?
3 wise men were there?
Who knows?
Oh.
And I
How many? Oh!
Understand bread sauce.
It's a great way of making a really savoury sauce.
Bread and sauce are 2 completely different things, aren't they?
Well, they are, but you can grind the bread down and then cook it in milk to make a really good sauce.
It just looks like sort of jizz.
He's trying not to laugh. He doesn't know what to say.
When Henry died, Edward became king, aged just 9 years old. Edward died aged 15, the youngest anyone had ever died of old age. When you teach a kid Shakespeare...
The stupidest thing ever. Wait. She's a show host comedian that plays a character in her interviews. She pretends to be clueless and asks historians ridiculous questions. She's extremely good at keeping a straight face. Oh my god.
Do their heads grow physically bigger?
No.
It's comforting,
Hold
isn't
on.
it?
Hold on. Play that again. Play that one back.
Physically bigger. Teach a kid Shakespeare. When you teach a kid Shakespeare, do their heads grow physically bigger?
No.
This is so stupid. Oh my god, how does she keep a straight face? No, wait. My understanding is that this is a real historian. This is like an expert. And she is pretending to not know that every nuke is a blank. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god. She's so good at being dead serious. It's just the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, the crying. Oh. He doesn't even know what to do.
Right, can we talk about something a bit more cheerful?
Anything you like.
Do you like ABBA?
I love ABBA.
Yeah. When a
What is that?
feminist looks in the mirror, do they see an equal woman or a better woman?
They quite often, like all of us, look for what they want to see and they look for what they hope to see.
You see yourself back to front, don't you, in a mirror? But not upside down. Why is that?
Well, hopefully, because that's the way that mirrors are designed.
What power's a mirror? Sorry, you're not the mirrors expert, are you? And to
What powers a mirror? I mean, oddly philosophical.
an insult to injury, that money will most likely have a picture of a man on it, because most banknotes don't have women on them, apart from the Queen, who's on all of them. Maybe one day, human beings won't need buildings anymore. Although, for that to happen, we'd probably need to evolve skins made of bricks. And that might take at least another 30 years. Macbeth is startled
so stupid
at dinner by the unexpected appearance of Banquo's ghost, played here for some reason by the letter H.
Which of you have done this?
But what was so great about Henry VIII? Why is he the king we all still remember, unlike, say, Richard V? Well, for one thing, he was fat, so he takes up more room in the memory.
Oh, the Andromeda Galaxy
That's
is going to
true.
hit us.
The Andromeda Galaxy, a whole galaxy is going to hit us.
Yeah. On about the same time scale, actually.
So could we fall down a black hole?
Yeah, you could fall into one.
Is that the same? Because I heard that you could be, if, you know, this is one way that the world could end, is that we're all just sucked off through a hole. I mean, that must be terrible. Can you imagine what it would feel like to be sucked off through a hole?
Yeah.
What? She's just saying anything.
Back in Queen Victorian times, women
He's like, yeah, I can imagine that.
weren't allowed
The poor guy is tortured.
to vote, even though we had a female. Back in Queen Victorian times, women weren't allowed to vote, even though we had a female king. So some women formed a gang called the suffragettes. 1 in 20 people has been
What?
a victim of crime, which means
what?
that 19 out of 20 people are criminals. No wonder we need police. Over the centuries, many things have been used as money, including amber, wheat, eggs, travellers' checks, feathers, book vouchers, lobsters, beads, gold, leather, nectar points, rice,
Nectar
peas,
points, eh?
mugs, and money. It was only the last of these that caught on. It's almost unbelievable that before Charles Darwin invented evolution in 1859, no one had ever evolved. Without him, none of us would be here today, except in the form of fossils or gibbons. This
Who knows what we'd be like?
is the National Theatre. It's designed to look so horrible that people are glad to be inside watching boring plays. Today, Britain stands at a fork in its crossroads, and its people are asking questions. Now we've got our country back. What actually is it? Who are we, and why? You know when you read a word in a book, and you sort of hear that word in your head? How do they get the sounds into the ink to make it play in your head?
Oh.
Well,
she wrote.
The well. Oh my God. No. Well.
The world to an end will come in 1881. A claim which has recently been debunked by experts through a careful process of looking around and seeing the world still here.
Very carefully.
Today, some people
She's a
choose to turn
genius.
the outside of their homes into a giant advent crown. A jolly house covered in electric lights may be expensive and use a lot of power, but it's the perfect way to cheer up a world worried about climate change and dwindling resources. Queen Elizabeth I got a crown screwed on here in Westminster Abbey.
Oh.
It was in this ship Drake
happen to
became
anybody.
the first person to circumcise the globe, which is probably why this sort of ship is called a clipper. People genuinely believed witches were amongst them, their fear fueled by leaked photos like this. Did an explorer ever try to sail into the sky? You know, find a bit of sea that's sort of going up and...
No.
We're often told to feel...
What do you mean a bit of sea that is going up? Her brain is enormous. She has a certain amount of self-control that I just don't have. She's going to the big leagues. This is... She's so funny. Just a bit of sea that's going up. Welcome in, Foxy, by the way.
Sorry for those who are alone at Christmas. But these days, that's all of us, and it's brilliant. Why did Nelson always have one hand up his
We love
jumper? What was he doing up there?
He'd lost most of his right arm, so...
The pagans celebrate...
There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way. That's awful. Oh my
the
God.
solstice by cutting down holly and ivy and dragging it into their homes, along with a giant Yule log which they'd set fire to. It sounds rubbish, but with no app store to speak of, killing trees and plants was as good as entertainment got, even at Christmas. Despite being the stuff of nightmares, Santa is the world's most popular home intruder. But at Christmas...
Dude, every fucking line is so funny, despite being... Wait, what was exact wording on that one? I have to hear it again.
Despite being the stuff of nightmares...
Stuff of nightmares, dude. What the fuck? She's full of bangers. These one-liners are
Santa
so
is the world's
good.
most popular home intruder. But at Christmas 1914, there was a brief ceasefire. The fighting stopped. Soldiers got out of their holes and joined together in a place called No Man's Land, showing that even at moments of peace, men will still divide into two sides and try to beat one another.
Guys, we have to watch
Economists
part 2.
think
We have to... One more part. One more, okay? This is so fucking good. She just does it all in a monotone voice. I think that this would get old after like 30 minutes, though. Another one. One more.
think that they can. Economists think that they can build.
Let's go, girls.
Sorry about that.
So this was a very popular one, which would go like this.
Shut up, dude.
My old man said, follow the line and don't dilly-dally on the way. That sort of rhythm was very popular.
So why was that considered entertaining? Why did they
Dude, shut up!
fire shells at each other? Because shells wouldn't really hurt, would they? Unless they were those razor clam shells, because they're quite sharp, aren't they?
Well, these weren't seashells.
If Shelley...
Dude, I cannot fucking do this. I can't do this.
He's one of the greatest poets in English literature. How come nobody gives a shit about him today?
That's a complicated question.
Austen wrote novels, which are books, which look like this on the outside and this on the inside. Filled with words it's almost impossible to care about. Queen Victoria was born in 1819, in the usual way, out of a woman. It was hard to tell that this infant would grow up to be queen, because her crown hadn't yet formed. It was just hair, which must have been a relief to her mother as she was pushing her out.
Very
Thanks to the
confusing.
big sell-off, anyone could get rich, providing they had loads of spare money already. A system still in use to this day.
Why do you want to turn a pig into a cow?
Just see what it's like. Since his Victorian origins, Sherlock Holmes himself has regenerated many times and in many different forms throughout history. From drawings, to black and white man, to a black and white man in colour, into a cricketer, and even an alien. Who...
I was not expecting that. Oh my god.
was the Darth Vader of the Empire? Was it Queen Victoria?
You probably wouldn't have had anyone quite as powerful as Darth Vader, as, if you like, a supreme leader.
What about Luke Skywalker?
I think many people would have liked to have undertaken a Skywalker-like role as a saviour, but there probably weren't too many of those around.
Chewbacca?
No, I think that's stretching it.
He was one of the greatest orators of all time, and some of the phrases he used still resonate today, such as finest hour, never surrender, and of course, we shall fight them bitches. Hello, who are you?
Famous.
I'm Doran Swade. I'm an historian of computing, and I was responsible for building this engine.
So what games does it have?
It doesn't have any games.
It must have, like, some basic games, like Mario Kart or Snake or...
I'm afraid
Or
not.
Patience, like the shittest one. It must have Patience.
I'm afraid it doesn't.
It doesn't have any games.
None whatever.
This engine.
It just does mathematical calculation.
I'll choose important.
So it's not significant.
Not a game engine. No games?
Who's Ron?
Wait, I'm sorry, go back.
Mathematical calculation.
I'll choose important.
So it's not significant. Who?
I can't understand his accent. What the fuck is he talking
Who's
about?
Ron?
Ron? Is there a Ron?
Yeah, the one that wrote all the poems and signed them by Ron.
Yeah, that was his family name, Byron. Lord George Byron.
All right, okay. Jane Austen.
Oh my god, by Ron, dude!
Died in 1817, only to be reincarnated 200 years later in the form of this banknote. The
Oh, wow.
Victorians had horse-drawn buses, But you never see horses drawing anything these days, do you? When did they lose the ability to draw? Is it when their hands sort of turned into hooves? On his...
The woman trying to figure out what the fuck that means is so funny. I'm sorry. This is so fucking funny to me.
Journey, he visited the Noel Gallagher's Islands and came up with a theory that animals that were dead were less likely to reproduce than ones that were alive.
Bold.
The first Sherlock Holmes story was such a hit, Conan Doyle wrote 55 sequels, which is 4 more than The Fast and the Furious. Although in the Sherlock Holmes stories, some stuff happens that isn't skidding. Eventually...
That's crazy. I read the first Sherlock Holmes and I was stunned to find that pretty much all of Sherlock's brilliant fucking conclusions were like, oh, well, clearly it's this guy because he's foreign. Don't you guys see? And everyone was like, oh, racism! You're so fucking smart, Holmes. How did you do it?
Darwin evolved himself into a corpse. He was buried here in Westminster Abbey before evolving again into worms and dust. Why did they call World War I World War I? It's quite pessimistic numbering, isn't it? Or did they just know it was the start of a franchise?
It was called the Great War.
I don't even know if Jack the Ripper was his real name, or just a nickname like 50 Cent. We don't know when he died, or if he died. It's chilling to think that Jack the Ripper could still be alive today, living somewhere out there under his real name. Maybe he's one of your friends or neighbours, or maybe he's you. Which was your favourite of the Romantics?
Probably Byron, I would think. Byron was the bad boy of the Romantic poets. It's thought that he probably slept with his sister and with most other women in England.
He was your favourite?
Ew.
Yeah.
The one who slept with his sister?
Well, it's not on that basis that I like him. I was just giving you a bit of background.
Emmerdale Pankhurst.
I can't fucking stop laughing at this shit.
Thought women could be more than just wives and mothers, so she deliberately only had 5 children, leaving her loads of time for politics. Radio was an exciting new invention that made it possible to hear other people's voices in your living room without the use of thin walls or a devastating mental condition. Eventually, women did get the vote after the next bit of history. But I can't skip past the next bit because the next bit is war, and men will find that interesting.
Along the way, I'll
My
be
target
shouting
audience.
at helicopters.
The First World War was started by the killing of one man, Franz Ferdinand. You've probably never heard of him, or the band named after him. But he was dead important, by which I mean he was only important when he was dead. Luckily, a man called...
You've probably never heard of this guy.
John Logie Baird was about to give birth to television. Not literally out of his vagina, but metaphorically out of his shed. Inspector Phillips.
Of course. Thank you. I wasn't clear.
What is Inspector Phillips?
Oh, I made that one up. That was just a trick question.
Okay, well, it didn't work.
Sounds real though, doesn't it? Inspector Phillips.
No, I instantly knew that it wasn't a real one.
Less successful with the Suez Crisis.
What was up with the sewers? Did someone try to flush something that was awful?
No, the Suez Canal.
What, the canals used to be sewers? That's disgusting.
No, Suez. It's a place.
All right. Luckily, Britain had a hero on its side. A man whose name will never be forgotten. Winston Churchill. In the war, there were lots of songs.
Winston Churchill.
A man whose name will never be forgotten. Winston Churchill.
I'm fucking dying, dude. I can't do this anymore. I can't do the Winton. Whose name will never be forgotten. My boy Winton. Now that I actually can't remember the name of the person.
In the war, there were lots of songs taking the piss out of Hitler, weren't there? How come they don't sing those sorts of songs anymore?
Well, he's not around anymore, so it's not so amusing.
Where is he?
Well, he's dead.
He's dead?
Yes.
Oh, right, so it'd be disrespectful to
Well, not
speak
so much
ill of him.
disrespectful as pointless, really.
Pointless.
A bit pointless.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
What made the war harder was that we didn't know what the Germans were planning, because they said it in a sort of code language known as German. And also, walking...
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that. Dude, I'm a huge fan of this lady.
Somewhere impressive with my mouth shut, while my voice speaks anyway, like I'm talking aloud in my own head. During this Suez crisis, events in Suez reach crisis point. More research needed. Make sure script amended before voiceover record. But he soon found himself facing a financial crisis, the likes of which the world only sees about every 10 years or so. Was there
A little too real, if I'm being honest. A little bit too fucking real.
a mini skirt for men? You know, like trousers that just stopped under the balls?
No, there wasn't a miniskirt for men.
That seems like a shame.
For whom?
For men. On my odyssey,
Seems like a shame for me, honestly.
I'll be starting sentences in one location
And finishing them in another.
That was a fucking treat. What a crazy part. She's so talented. And I wish that I knew her earlier because I think that she's so fucking funny. Holy shit. No Egyptian's line. Kunk is so talented. What's her actual name? Philomena Kunk is clearly a fake fucking name. What's next? Good question. We have Vanos. Casually Explained. I might be more interested in doing some Casually Explained. Full videos are actually educational. Really? Real name is Kunk. Oh, her real name is Kunk and Ball Torture, of course. That makes sense. It's just shortened here. Docuseries has part of a bit where they force pump up the jam in every episode. Like, what? Can you reword that sentence? She's Diane Morgan. Oh my god. Guys. I just liked that so much. Have you ever been done the British panel show rabbit hole? No. Although I have wanted to watch some like for British TV, I wanted to watch more like Hell's Kitchen stuff. Taskmaster. People have mentioned Taskmaster. I think I would get... Do I get killed if I watch like TV? Let me write that down. Would I lie to you? I'll write that down as well. Would I lie to you? Let's watch maybe like a couple of these. Maybe 4 or 5 Casually Explains. I'm just going by his popular stuff. I've seen a few of these and I know what his stuff is about. So I'm just going to kind of like avoid the ones I've seen. So we'll just start here.
I know a lot of guys have trouble picking up on the signs of whether
My computer's literally lagging and I can't stop him from talking. Oh my god. Let me is there anything I can exit out of? Check my task manager. What are we at? It'll be fine. Thank you for pinning. Thank you so much. Make sure you watch the video. Co-watching helps support these creators, so yeah, I would try to do that every so often. This is Casually Explained, Is She Into You? About women.
I know a lot of guys have trouble picking up on the signs of whether or not a girl is into them, so today I want to do a little quiz so you can see if she actually does like you, or even just how good you are at recognizing signals that you might be getting.
Oh boy.
Let's say you're in a bar and you look across the length of the counter and you see a cute girl who glances at you briefly, does a quick hair
Very
flip,
cute.
and then turns back to her friends. Is she into you? Eye contact is obviously a good sign, but you really can't tell from this example.
Yeah, I can't tell. I cannot tell.
She could just be adjusting her hair and maybe she was looking at someone behind you. So let's say you're at the office and your cute coworker is waiting behind you to make some copies of whatever people make copies of, and she
Buy
says,
your drink though to figure it
"Wow,
out."
do you think you could go any slower?" And then playfully punches your arm. Is she into you?
Yeah, you can't
And
tell.
you can't really tell from this example either. She might like you, but she might just be giggling and punching your arm as a sarcastic middle school throwback. So really no way
Yeah,
to
it's a
tell.
fun thing.
Okay.
As long as she's not actually assaulting you.
Okay, so let's say you're at the gym on the elliptical for some reason, and Cutie McBooty comes in and gets on the exercise bike in front of you.
All right.
And then after 5 minutes, she looks back and says, "Wow, I'm so sweaty already. If only there were a way to get the same workout at home riding something else." And then gives you a wink.
Yeah.
She into you. Yeah, I still can't tell with that one.
Oh. Yeah, probably not. No, can't tell.
Exercise equipment is pretty expensive, and maybe she lives in a small apartment and just doesn't have space. So
Is this a play on how dense men can be?
maybe you find a good
Or is this a play on how it's very dangerous to kind of assume women like you?
deal on rowing machine somewhere. You can show her the flyer. Okay,
It's
so
both,
let's say you
maybe?
meet up with a friend that you've had coffee and drinks with a couple times, and she says, "I had a lot of fun on the last few dates we went on." That's
You're
a good
dating.
sign because she thought those hangouts were actually dates. So suppose then she says, "How'd you like to come back to my place and watch Netflix tonight?" That's another good sign. It's usually a pretty good indicator when a girl invites you to do something, especially at her place. So then let's say later at her house, you guys are watching Wall-E or something like that, and she says, "I'm getting pretty bored. Why don't you come upstairs with me?" That's another great sign. She probably has something pretty interesting to do upstairs if it's better than watching Wall-E. So then after you go up there,
it's a good movie.
All of a sudden she pushes you onto her bed, dims the lights, rips off her clothes, and you start having sex.
Okay.
Is she into you? Yeah, again, you really can't be
This is the stupidest. This is so
too
stupid.
sure. It's pretty dark in the room, so she can't really see you properly.
No,
Maybe
no.
she's from Canada and was just being polite.
Oh my god.
Anyway, best bet is to
Can't
just keep your
tell.
wits about you and continue to look for signs.
Okay, honestly, continue to look for signs. I have learned something today. That as a woman, if you like someone, maybe it's a good idea to just tell them. Even though it's kind of hard to say. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this one is one of the stronger indicators and most obvious ones that you can kind of do something about. Like, you can approach the situation. This one, you're literally dating them. Yes, this one, if you catch eye contact with somebody at a bar, and you do a hair flip, and like it's prolonged, and then they start talking with your friends, try to buy them a drink, and there. This one's pretty obvious for me. This one's like actionable. No, I don't think it's obvious. This is wrong, but this is at least actionable. This one is not actionable because this is a coworker. This is the most actionable thing on earth. Do something. This is your dating. You would actually notice what a hair flip is. I don't think it's the hair flip that does it. Let's do the red flags. I think
In dating and relationship,
if she starts like playing, touching her face a little bit and like smiling, or she's, pushing her hair, fiddling, I don't know. You can't tell, but you can do something about it. You can do something about not being able to tell. This is the red flags video.
in dating and relationships, a red flag is a small
Dude,
thing
hold on. I'm so sorry. You can hear this guy click on Audacity to start the recording. You can hear it. Do you hear that?
In dating and relationships, a red flag is a small thing you notice in someone else's behavior that's symptomatic of a bigger problem.
Yeah.
The trouble is that oftentimes a red flag can be hard to pick up on because red flags aren't only what someone does, they can also be what they don't do. And some red flags are certainly worse than others, so I want to start with the more mild ones and move up from there. Assuming you start with a blank white flag, at the lowest level we have red and white flags, which are just small quirks or inconsistencies that aren't bad, just kind of weird. Things like they don't lick the yogurt off the lid, they use Internet Explorer, they hold the door open for you as soon as they see you park your car.
Oh shit. That's a pretty high red flag, honestly.
Or they're apologetic even if something is your fault.
Oh, that is, you know what? That's interesting. That is a pretty big red flag.
Basically, if it can be explained with, "Oh, Canadian," then it's probably in this category. So let's get
the apologizing for something that like you do. That's trauma.
started on the serious stuff. Low tier red flags. A low-tier red flag is something that's probably bad, but not necessarily a complete deal breaker. They don't laugh at your jokes. I thought this was just normal, but they say if a girl doesn't laugh at your jokes, she probably isn't very compatible with you. If a girl is really into you, though, she'll likely laugh at all your jokes, even if they're not very good.
Oh?
They have a secretive past. This depends a lot on how communicative the person is. They might just be anxious about sharing personal details, but if they have no problem talking about anything and everything except their past, it's either something they don't want you to know, which is pretty bad, or they're a Russian spy, which is pretty hot.
Something to be said there. I do have to agree. Mixed
putting
flag.
You on a pedestal, that is...
Oh, this is awful. I really don't like when anyone does this.
To say they think you're way out of their league. This one's obviously more common for guys to do to girls, but it can go the other way around too.
Oh no, I feel like this is pretty common both ways.
Imagine I was in bed with a girl.
I know a lot of girls who do this, and it's so fucking obnoxious. I'm like, girls who get really obsessed with a guy, and I'm like, you're idolizing this person.
Just gonna let that sink in. Imagine I was in bed with a girl.
Oh.
Just gonna let that sink in.
Oh boy.
Imagine I was in bed with a girl and she
Thank you for the
whispered,
visual.
Oh my god, casually explained. Tell me again about how many subscribers you have.
Oh.
Of course, that would be a huge turn on, and I have dreams about that, but it's probably going to be a pretty one-sided relationship. Think of how celebrities almost always date each other, even though they could be with any fan they wanted. They have the same last name as you. That's a bad sign.
It's a pretty bad sign.
In most places.
Unless it's like Smith, I guess.
All right, mid-tier red flags. These are a bit
the same last name.
more serious and are usually harder to overcome or talk about.
Sweet
Tread
home
very
Alabama.
carefully if you notice any of these. They're a stripper. On paper, it might sound well and good, but when it inevitably doesn't work out, you'll realize that from now on, you can only pay for things by card.
Oh dear. I have never known a stripper, although some of the content creators I watched have talked about that. The people I don't expect to have been strippers, I watched these people for years and they're like, oh yeah, when I was like 18, I became a stripper. And I'm like, whoa.
Worth it.
Money's
they don't
filthy.
have any independence. That is to say, if they have no interests or hobbies or ambitions in their life, it's likely they'll try to involve themselves in every moment of yours, which will eventually weigh you down and get in the way of your goals. Kind of like Reddit.
Yeah. Oh.
They trash talk their
yeah,
ex a
Reddit
lot
will do
early
that
in the relationship. This is usually an indicator they're still...
Oh, my ex was like too hot. Oh my god. It's doomed.
Emotionally invested in their previous partner, and it can be very difficult to build a new relationship from the rubble of an old one. Got that from Tumblr.
Thanks, Tumblr. I don't date people, and therefore I have zero experience of what I would or would not like in a partner, which is not good at my age. Very bad.
Using ultimatums.
Whoa,
These are
whoa,
saying
did you
things
see
like,
that?
You have to do X or I'm
Subliminal
gonna do
message.
Y. You have to watch out though, because that's like me saying, if you don't subscribe, I'm not going to be your friend, which I would never say. Only
Like, comment, and subscribe.
think.
Oh, of course.
All right, next is high tier red
Must have been
flags.
the wind.
These are the ones that are complete deal breakers and are pretty much always non-negotiable.
Wait, hold on, guys. Can I hear some of your, like, non-negotiable red flags? I'm so curious. I have so many that, like, I have so many red flags that are absolutely, like, negotiable. Where I'm like, yeah, give dead water and cereal. That's pretty bad. Smoking? Mean to friends. Oh, mean to customer service. Yeah. Wanted. Yeah, maybe a criminal record. If they have like holes punched in any of their walls, it's an immediate fucking no. Like, if there's any holes in their walls. Alien. She isn't subscribed to Sunny Explosion on both Twitch and YouTube. That's true. Kids, yes, that's a deal breaker for some people. That is not a deal breaker for me though. Because I unfortunately think that I can deal with anything. Doesn't shower. Oh, hygiene. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Hygiene might be like the biggest deal breaker for me. Yeah, Shinobi, that would be a good one. Force me to choose everything to do. Oh, indecisive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, indecisive hurts. Her dick is bigger than mine? Damn. I would say that's a deal breaker for me, but like basically everyone's dick is bigger than mine. I don't have one. Damn. But yeah, I guess if I wouldn't even say if her boobs are bigger than mine. Because high key, that's a tall order. Do you want one? No. I'm very, very happy with not having a dick. And by the way, thank you, God. Very cool of you. 3, 2, 1. We're gonna hear Casually Explains red flags. We're gonna hear his complete no-goes.
They're married.
They're
Unless you're
married.
into that. They're
boy.
already pregnant. Unless you're into that.
Right.
They're under 18.
No.
This isn't just a red flag, it's a felony, but if you do find yourself attracted to girls who are still in high school, a great way to get over that is to talk to one of them.
That's fucking hilarious. Ari, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. No, this is totally true. I can't talk to anybody who's like younger than the age of 21. And it's true. It's true. After a certain, I mean, like, here's the thing. Kids I used to babysit at my old church. I went and I talked to recently, and they are 20. Like, well, they're like 18. They're almost graduating high school. And I'm like, I guess they would have to be 17. But still, I was watching them when I was like, you know, they were like, what, 5? I'm like, bro. And once you have that perspective, life experience, you realize, yeah, you just talk to people your age. Thank you for the hydrate. Why do humans want to be with each other anyway? I think it's like kind of like social animal.
They treat waitstaff poorly.
Ah,
I think
yes.
being mean to other people in general is a good sign of how they're going to treat you in the future, and I know that'd be hard to deal with because my self-esteem is based on what other people think of me.
Well,
if you don't
that's
like
a red
their
flag.
friends, people tend to be friends with people similar to them, and if someone surrounds themselves with unsavory individuals, it tells you a lot about that person.
The Minesweeper. That's a good one.
Now, after a long time, eventually you might find that after going on date after date or going through relationship after relationship,
oh boy,
even just after meeting a lot of new people, you start to think, it really seems like pretty much everyone I meet has something wrong with them. They don't get me, they always have problems that they don't think are problems, I can't connect with them at all, and why can't I find someone who's not such a disaster?
Unfortunately, it's you.
This is the maximum tier red flag. It's actually just you. This might sound pretty bad, but in a way, realizing that you might be a bit more responsible than you previously thought is the first step to becoming a more wholesome person and having better relationships with other people. And if you have a friend who shared this video with you, now is the moment where you reflect on whether they thought you'd find it funny and interesting, or if they're trying to passive-aggressively tell you something.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's the song. Do. That was good. I have to say, these were some good red flags. I feel like he could have had some more. But yeah, this was good. Catching a live stream and not just the YouTube VOD. Welcome in, Artemis. How are you doing? Yeah, we're getting some really good ones. A lot of these are dating, but let's do the first dates one.
First dates are very exciting, but also stressful for everyone involved. For guys, for girls, and for any nosy bystanders who can't mind their own business. And as one of those people, I wanted to create this as a bit of a primer for first dates. Whether you've never been on a date before and want to know what to expect, or if you're a veteran of the dating scene and just want to figure out what's wrong with you. So of course, before you even go on a first date, you have to ask someone out. And there's a million ways to do that. In person, over the internet. That's pretty much it, really. You either get a yes or a no.
Yeah.
And it's as simple.
Yeah, it does. Like, there's no real ways to. I don't know how people meet other people. That's the reason why I've been single for 8 years, is because I don't know how to meet anybody. And it's like, you have the like, I'm gonna download Tinder.
Simple as that. And the good news is that if you do get a yes, you're already ahead of the game because the other person is saying they like you, or at the very least, you're passably better than a vacant time slot. Now, the first consideration is, of course,
good.
where you're going to go and what you're going to do. And in my
I will say people tend to be very, very happy with their time and entertained nowadays, which makes it hard. You know, where we have endless entertainment.
In my opinion, you should really choose a date activity that reflects how well you know the other person. Like if you met by limp-wristedly flicking your index finger across a cracked iPhone, then there's nothing wrong with ice cream and a walk in the park because you all know you're there to see how they eat soft serve. On the other hand, if you've been platonic friends for 5 years hoping your next haircut is the one that will tip them over the edge, you better have a lot of alcohol planned because your current personality just isn't cutting it.
Ah, that sucks.
So the most classic date idea is, of course, dinner and a movie. But unless you interpret that with multiple layers of euphemism, it's a bit cliche for a first date and a bit too reminiscent of its old school origin, which is getting married before you're 22, raising a family, and making God proud, which just isn't up to date
Nice,
with
come on
today's
up.
poor and sinful youth. I think your best bet is going with coffee, drinks, or a quick bite to eat, but
that sounds awesome.
doesn't hurt to eventually try to expand your repertoire. I think it's a really smart idea to...
I do like the movies because then you don't have to actually talk. But the only issue is that like every movie that comes out recently seems to kind of suck.
Come up with fun activities that you can do together so you can focus on doing the activity instead of worrying about what to say. A few of my favorites include drunk paint night, drunk baking, drunk Lego, and drunk stand-up comedy. The common element being, of course, they're all things I do when I'm alone. Now, that brings us to the real nitty-gritty of a first date, which is how you're supposed to act. And you might have heard the old classic turn of phrase, just be yourself. And this is...
Don't do that. Don't. Be fake. I'm kidding. You should want to talk with your date. Is that why the movies are bad? Because I don't know what to talk about.
It's a terrible idea for a multiplicity of reasons, but what I think it really means...
Wait, okay, hold on. This is a terrible idea. Reasons why you should not be yourself on a first date. You would be at home playing Far Cry right now. You're anxious enough to throw up. You think people think you suck at cooking, but you're actually not that bad. You're told to be yourself in response to how should I act, which led you to ask a question. Almost every common date centers around talking to some degree of your state-altering drug in order to be a better version of yourself. That's true. You wouldn't be wearing pants. Probably just not on a date. You'd probably just not be on a date in general. Being yourself and being by yourself are easily confused. It might make someone feel sad if they are synonymous, bro.
Multiplicity of reasons, but what I think it really
What the fuck was that last one? You're the type of person who paused this video to read a list of reasons. But if that's part of the list because you're at least not in agreement on enough previous verses that continue reading it, indicating a tendency towards overthinking issues you shouldn't be. Ew, I hate it. Help!
Multiplicity of
Shut
reasons,
up!
but what I think it really means and should be said more explicitly is that you shouldn't pretend to be something that you're not. So they're like,
I like that better.
What do you do in your spare time? And you like to play video games, then say, I like to play video games. Don't make shit up to try to sound cool, and besides,
I do sports.
how you talk about something is way more important than what you're talking about.
I
Even
like
if you're into
that.
something like...
Oh my god, that's so true. Passion is like really, really contagious.
Coin collecting, you could be like, I like coin collecting. Did you know that just by holding one in my hand, I can tell you the year that any 10-cent coin was produced? And when they say, what, really? Why only 10-cent coins? You can say, because I only date dimes.
Oh my god. Oh my.
And then you show them your YouTube channel. The old 1-2 works every time. Now, unrelated, at a certain point you reach a difficult moment, which is figuring out if the date is going well. And girls and guys have their own distinct problems in this department. And from asking girls about their experiences on dates, the most common thing that seems to happen is thinking either, wow, why isn't he making a move? Or, oh shit, he thinks this is a date. On the flip side, the most common thing for guys to think is, I don't have a clue what's going on. Which actually explains just about everything. So if you do find yourself confused
This is
in
so
a
good.
moment, you just have to triangulate those perspectives and Sigmund Freud yourself deep in their psyche to figure it out.
Women aren't this complicated. And the best part is you can actually ask them. You can be like, hey, wait a second. I just wanted to be certain. Are we on a date right now? I'm not entirely certain. I'd like this to be a date though.
And if that doesn't work, you can say you like...
And if she's crazy, she'll respond like really poorly. Hi, baby. You want your 2 pets and then are you going to leave?
them and see what happens.
Are you here for pet? Good girl. Oh my god, she's rotund. She ate too much. What did you eat? Come here. I'm sorry. I wasn't mad at you, but I am a little bit. This cat, literally, you can tell when she found something that she wasn't supposed to do. I think there's a trash bag on the floor that I think she probably got into, but she's round with food. Oh my god. And this means she's going to throw up later. She ate BB. Did you eat BB? Girl. She's confused because I'm not sleeping yet, even though I have work tomorrow, because I'm watching a lot of good videos. Good girl, go do something else now. I can tell she gets like annoyed if I over pet her. Okay. Sorry, I don't have a choice because she will just sit here and meow. Pixar didn't happen. You want to share a little picture of you? You want to share a little picture? Sorry, I know we're taking a break. Baby, come here. This photo is like terrible quality because it's dark in here. Good girl. Oh my god. This photo sucks. I need a new phone. I swear to god. It's like my phone takes like the worst photos ever. Here, let me do that, because the way I get my photos is I upload them to Google Drive and then like I'll take them back out of that. So let me. And as you can see, my regular chatting is in the background. Recent. I didn't even go to my gaming scene. It's scanning for viruses. Any docs in here? Guys, I'm so sorry about the quality of this photo. There she is. How bad can it be? What the fuck?
Wait, we are at a cafe?
We're at a
this
cafe. You didn't know the cafe was back here? Let me just make sure I close out of this before. Yeah, okay, we're set. I can open Opera again. This is my cat. Meet my car. She's a baby. Oh, oh my god. She's laying on the instruction manual for me to build this piece of furniture, I thought. Good girl. Are you leaving? No, she wants pets. But I want to keep watching videos. I love your car. Thank you. Please upload this to Discord. We want to caption it. Alright. Where do you want it in Discord? I'll put it in general. Nobody's talked in general, so, oh, I guess I could put it in pet pics. Pets. Meet my car. It'd be a really cool visual effect if it was intentional. It totally wasn't. I don't even know how this happened. You're not getting dog shit that kind of phone. Yeah, this phone sucks ass. It's very fair. Okay, guys. Let's continue this. Oh my god, my poor editor. My poor fucking editor. Need a new camera. I have, instead of buying a regular phone, I bought a budget $200 Android like a dumbass. And I've been using it for 2 years. Not 2 years, a year and a half now. It fucking sucks. I'm an idiot. Anyway, let's continue. This is first dates.
So, very presumptuously, assuming the date went well, wherever you are, it's time to settle up the bill and leave. Now, today's day and age, guys are often confused as to whether or not they should be paying or splitting the bill or what. And really, the only person I know who said, well, he was great, but didn't pay for dinner, so that's a no.
Why are they Australian?
Is my mum. So don't make a joke about that unless you pay for her meal.
Yeah. Here is the reality. Is if You are finding a girl who requires you to pay for everything. It's just she's probably gonna need you to pay for everything forever, right? If that's like fine with you, that's fine. But I just think that you should know what you're getting yourself into. Splitting, I prefer splitting. That being said, I also don't want to pay for him. So unless it's like I was insistent that, and it's a very expensive place, that might be different where I'm like, hey, I know this might not be food you want. It's a gold digger, not wife material. Well, I mean, it's fine. Let's say that you can be not affluent and, have somebody and be paying for your wife. But, I don't know. It's just definitely got to be like, there are some people who want more division of work, and there's some people who like want both parties to work and then both parties to clean. Some people want one party to work, one party to cook, clean. So I don't know. We're the sugar mamas who pay for our dinner. Well, yeah, they exist. They do. Definitely more rare than a man, though. And I think it's culture. I think it's a shame with the culture, the expectations, because... And by the way, it just bothers me that it's presumptuous, I think, to be like, a man will pay for me. Someone will pay for me.
Sorry, Jen, you asked for this. But don't worry too much about it. If you're the one who asks them out, offer to pay. They might offer to split, and then it'll be awkward for a few sentences, but you guys will figure it out. Now, this is really the part where it gets interesting, because after you walk to the most proximal waypoint between both of your houses, you're going to stand there for about 5 seconds, glance down at your feet for a second, and say, and then you have to talk about your feelings. So what do you do? Do you set up a second date? Do you go for a kiss? Do you invite them to your place? Do you walk them home? Or do you kind of sit on the curb, talk for 2 hours, and then go home because you're both too scared to be emotionally vulnerable?
Actually, number 2 sounds like really nice.
I think at the very least you should leave saying you had fun and want to get together again, or get out of there and let them down softly with a text pretending it's you when it's really them. Now,
guys, this is so good.
Now, I know what you're all thinking. Casually explained, what do you think of people hooking up on a first date? And as long as you're not my neighbor and are both down with it, I couldn't care less. Nowadays it seems like everyone is having sex before holding hands anyway. But with that said, while I'm not judging you for busting out the strap-on from day one, God certainly is.
I don't think, if you're doing that on the first date, you just did a hookup, right? Probably. I think a hug on the end of first date is fine. But yeah, you're closer to a friend with benefits. You just don't know this person, right? But anyway, yeah, for me, if I went on a date with somebody, I would actually be a little flabbergasted, I'm not going to lie, if the expectation was for me to pay for them. So I think that you should go on a date and be flabbergasted if the expectation is for you to pay for them. Be flabbergasted. Be like, why? Why would I do that? And they'll be like, because I want you to? Because that's what I expected of you? If you invited them out, you pay. But they agreed to go. I don't know. They recoil like you're a slimy, greasy monster, then that's a good sign. Nah. Sex on the first date is an opportunity to get infected with all kinds of intimate diseases. Yeah, I also just think that that sex is scary as shit. It's actually like a hurdle versus like, it's not even real. I don't even think it's real. What do we think? Levels of wealth? Yeah, we'll do that.
When we think of money, it's usually in terms of what things we can buy with it. But your level of wealth doesn't only determine what you own, it can determine entirely what your life looks like. And I wanted to give a bit of an overview of what that could look like at some different intervals. Now, at the bottom of the pyramid, of course, we have the alcoholic, amphetamine-abusing lowlife who mooch off public services because they can't pay their debts or find a job. Fucking grad students.
Oh my God, Harvard Law School.
Next, we have the
and they're in debt. Yeah, they're hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt.
working middle class, which makes up about 90% of the population. Even though it might seem like they
No way, it's grad. Nuh-uh. It's grad students and then the working and middle class.
up about 90% of the population.
It's me.
Even though it might seem like they can't accomplish much compared to the elites of society, members of the middle class can work together to become much more powerful. As an example, with one roommate they can afford rent, but with two they can afford furniture. The middle class earns up to
We're working on it. Guys, us, fist pound. We're getting there.
$300,000 a year, but the median individual income is a lot more modest at $38,000.
Is that still accurate?
This can be pretty misleading though, because if you're 50 with a wife and two kids, $38K a year is pretty rough. But if you're 21 and single, you're buying resale Yeezys thinking, man, I wonder how much sex I'd have if I didn't live with my parents. So in
This is 7 years ago.
conjunction, I think there are a couple lifestyle indicators to check to see if you're in the middle class, such as your grandparents had 5 kids, your parents had 3 kids, and you're going to put a stop to it once and for all. And you don't have an emergency fund because you figure that if you're on vacation, your appendix gives out. Why would you spend 20K on surgery when you could just die? So moving beyond the
They also aren't going to say no.
middle class, we get to the
They're
start
gonna
of your
fix it.
truly wealthy people. These are the notorious 1% who typically have an individual income of $300,000 or higher, or a net worth
Damn.
of over $8 million. Usually this means you have more than one home, active investments, travel whenever you want, and basically have the best of everything short of private jets and a Battlefront 2 season pass. But in the same way someone in the arts might wave their fist at an accomplished engineer,
That's me at the top. Logs, shut the fuck up. Logs, I'm gonna fucking kill him, guys. Actually, Shinobi, ban the dual logs. Don't do that. Do it. Don't do that.
there's a huge difference between people within the 1%. As an example, if you're worth 75 million, you have the ability to see almost anyone in the world just by asking. But if you're worth 75 billion, you have the ability to see almost anyone in the world without asking.
Wait, hold on. That's a good point. You can just show up. Okay, Logs, let me know when you're here, okay? When you're worth 75 billion. And can you, and once we're there, instead of like getting us to con appearance, getting us con appearances and getting us to cons, could you just buy us all the cons?
But if you're worth 75 billion, you have the ability to see almost anyone in the world without asking.
He just shows
Once
up.
you're worth over $100 million, people use your first and last name when they talk about you. And if you're not famous, you at least
Or
have
you don't
a
have a
Wikipedia
last name.
page that you didn't make yourself.
Beyonce.
You likely make up to $10 million a year, which to compare with a more normal income is like going to Costco and paying $1.50 for a hot dog, but getting 100 hot dogs.
I guess.
I don't know why I left that in. At this point, your wealth is almost magnetic to more wealth, and ironically,
So
things
you're
start
rich.
costing less. I could pay $5,000 for a Gucci suit, and people might think I'm cool, but if I were actually cool, Gucci would have paid me to wear it. While it sounds pretty great, you might start to wonder if people like you for you, or only like you because you're rich and famous. Fortunately, though, you are rich and famous. So finally, at the very
You don't even
top
have
of
to
the
care.
pyramid, we have the people worth over $1 billion, the 0.001%.
It's gotta
Guys
be
like
less than
Elon, Jeff, Branson, and Bill. These people have so much money they can
Is this Branson guy? This guy owns is a CEO of Oracle, which for a second there he became the richest man on earth when he announced Oracle AI for like 5 seconds because the stock went woo like that.
literally change the world. Save the kids, done. Create your own space program, done. Dinner with the president, you are the president. You don't fly business, you buy the business. When you get pet supplies from Amazon, you mean the rainforest. And when you say, hey babe, how about I drive this time? You're talking to the car.
Oh my god, this sucks so bad. I don't even know, like their life must look so different. Why am I I'm one step away from being the grad student. Fuck. I tell my friends I'm rich and famous all the time. Logs, I'm gonna kill you. To be fair, you don't like open like a VTuber company to to make money. You do that if you like, have money to burn.
If you look at the absolute top, Jeff Bezos recently overtook Bill Gates, and to be as rich as the two of them, you would have to earn about $5,000 every minute you were alive. They even said themselves, I don't think I could even spend the money if I tried. Fucking amateurs.
I could spend the money in like 4 days. Like, genuinely.
Now, with the pyramid capped off, if we step back, it does seem like the implication here is that your life gets better the more money you have, which brings about the age-old question of, does money buy you happiness? And from what I've looked at, I think the best explanation is that money won't buy you happiness, but it can make problems go away that make you unhappy. Like when you go to take money out of your bank account and get charged a fee because there's no money in your bank account.
That happened to me the other day, and like I had money in a different account that I just needed to transfer, and I was like, if you keep this fucking $40 fee on my account, I'm literally going to switch banks. And they actually forgave it.
When you buy tickets online, you have to pay extra for doing all the work yourself. With that said, I wanted to end it at that point, but I showed my friend and she said, is that it? Is it just first world countries? What about the rest of the world? And, you know, like they say, you can't make your sneakers and wear them too. The good news is that my demographics show that there aren't many people in third world countries watching my videos.
Oh my god, that's a lot of views.
They don't have internet. So we'll worry about that another time. As a quick side note, if you want to get an audio version of any of my videos, you can go to the Castbox app or website and subscribe to the Casually Explained channel. Right now, I think there's only one video uploaded there.
You can check out his Castbox. I actually used to use Castbox. I don't really use it very much anymore. But money absolutely buys happiness. Yeah, I think that it probably, like, for the enlightened people of the world, it probably doesn't, you know? How fast do you think you could spend 1 billion? Immediately. I am buying, like everything I've ever I am recreating, like, I'm creating a genetic situation where someone can go clone me a Marissa from Street Fighter so that I can marry her. And then I'm going to get somebody who can train bugs and beetles to create Hollow Knight in real life. For a few years I had more money than I knew what to do with. Well, you did know what to do with it. You started the company. See? He knew. Glitch stars. Speaking of which, the Dreamers anniversary is coming up. Is that my next stream? Hold on. I don't have my here it is. Oh my god, my knees. Oh my fucking knees, dude. It hurts. I sat too long. I kind of have like a sweaty ass, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna shower before I go to bed. Okay, let me put this over here. Am I streaming? Okay, I'm streaming today. Am I streaming tomorrow? I'm not streaming tomorrow. Okay, so I'm streaming on Thursday and Friday. On Thursday, I'm streaming at 3 p.m. I'm doing a collab with Maxer and Teru. We're playing more Night Rain. And God, I have to wake up at 5 a.m. for the next couple of days because we're patching. Fuck my life. And then we have a fun event planned with the Dreamers. And then actually, we're playing Dark Tide the next day. So I might put all this in my Discord. But there's basically streams happening. I didn't announce anything though. I see it would cost more than a few hundred million in theory. You could buy and launch a missile. Hopefully the government stops you. I don't want to launch a missile. I want Marissa. I want a wife who could break my neck. Okay? Dark Tide with Bricky. Yes, it's Bricky and Stim and Luton. Although I kind of wish like Miwa was gonna play, but anyway, we'll play with Miwa another time. Guys, I'm uber fucking tired. I am all out of juice. We didn't even stream for that long, but yeah, it was a day of reacts. It was a reacts day. Let me go over here, see what she's up to. Looking at some people. Dude, high key, there's like a whole bunch of fucking construction going on outside. I'm so sorry this is taking so long to find somebody to raid. Did you guys have fun today? I'm so glad we eventually stopped talking about piss. It only took forever. Yeah, let's raid. Let's raid Amity. Okay? You still talking about piss? No, I'm not. But anyway, I'll see you guys on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, okay? Those are the streams. So we're streaming 4 times this week, even though I said we're only going to be doing 3 streams a week, but whatever. We're taking it easy August, okay? Hiragi Emily. Emily is my genmate. I just want to let you guys know. So she's very cute, very, very talented musician. She's kind of got like a she's definitely got like a lewd side. And she just has released a dakimakura. So if you have any interest in it, it is quite nice. If you like to hug anime women. I know that's not everybody's thing. But please go say hello to her. And I will see you guys, okay? All right, I'll see you soon. Did you get your own? I didn't get my own yet. I should get one. I probably, if I do that, I'll